All right, good evening and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs on this Saturday night. Under a snow globe condition here as the Trotters making their way on the track. And in the first turn there, we got the two Blazin' Charlie. We just saw Charlie on Wednesday, but made a break just before the quarter. Did come back to get a check, but made a break in the previous start as well. So has to qualify here today. A winner once in 27 starts, just over $8,500 in earnings this year. A 158 qualifying mark at Tioga is her best of the season. In the turn over here, the three Newsboy. Newsboy last raced at Vernon August 24th, so he's been off about 3 months or so. Darren Monty only had him for the one start after qualifying him on Vernon on August 10th. Drew Monty will course drive, a winner once in 11 starts, made $14,500. And the 158 and 2 qualifying mark, his fastest over at Vernon. So we're supposed to have 4 trotters. I see just 2 on the racetrack. Supposed to have the 1 Do What's Right and the 4 E Street for trainer Rachel Mungillo, but not seeing them out here today. So looks like the 2 Blazin' Charlie and 3 Newsboy might be just doing a little match race qualifying here today. Starting gate has entered the backstretch. Now we do have 15 races on the card tonight. Now due to the weather conditions, especially here, we're just having fun. A little snow globe action. There's really not much accumulation, if any. But other areas, especially around Lake Erie, not having as much fun. And the 90 is closed off for quite a ways and has been over the last 24 hours or so. And I talked to some family members earlier today that made the trek from various states, and they had quite the time getting through that area. So interesting times as winter approaches. The 2 trotters called for qualifier number 1. Two Blazin' Charlie, 5-year-old mare by Conway Hall. She's got 16 lifetime wins and 70 starts. This one was a win machine a couple of years ago as a 3-year-old. Then the 3 Newsboy is a newcomer. Darren Monty acquired this one back in August, qualified it, scratched it, and raced it once over at Vernon. 2 trotters picking up speed, top of the stretch. Here they come. And the gate folds, and there they go. Newsboy's going to get the lead. Blazin' Charlie just played off the gate just a touch, just to take back. I'm going to let Newsboy cut the cake here as they head into the first turn. So Newsboy and Blazin' Charlie. Newsboy, of course, 6-year-old gelding by Winning Fireworks as the lead here. He's an Ohio bred. As the Schlebach family were the breeders. Down the backside they go. Newsboy on top of the field. Blazin' Charlie about a length and a half back in second as the tandem goes by the quarter in 31 and 3. So they're going through the snow. Track looks fast, so it's probably what it's going to be labeled when I talk to a judge later. As Newsboy has the lead here. Blazin' Charlie right up on the helmet. Not letting him out of her sight yet. 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. They turn to the half. Both trotters just content to cruise along here. First time in the snowy conditions in the summer-fall part of the meet. As we go by the half in 102 and 2. They did pick it up 30 and 4 in that second quarter as they head into the clubhouse turn. Newsboy on top, Blazin' Charlie. As this 2-horse trot team heads through that clubhouse turn, they'll go by 5/8 this time. Head down the backside. Newsboy and Blazin' Charlie just content to follow each other along for now as they make their way down the backstretch to 3/4. And now Newsboy starting to kick away here by almost 2 lengths. Blazin' Charlie can feel the speed vamp up. 132 and 2. They went 30 flat in the backside. So it's Newsboy with the lead. Blazin' Charlie. Their only enemy is the clock, and they're doing pretty good time here, so no worries on that part. 1/8 of a mile to trot. As long as they do so, life is good. Newsboy, Blazin' Charlie into the passing lane. And Newsboy is just going to cruise on by. Blazing Charlie going to get up on his wheel and content to let Newsboy just follow through. 2:02 and 2 the time. Back half in a minute, final quarter and 30 flat. All right, welcome back. Qualifier number 2. We have 5 Pacers slated to go here. Speaking of the 5, he's in the front stretch. That is TJ Blast, newcomer for Chris Petrilli, 11-year-old gelding by Yankee Cruiser. Kyle Swift to qualify him today. Last race on May 17th over at Philadelphia Harris Chester was scratch injured on the 24th. And I'm not sure what the injury pertailed, but he has been off for about the last 5 months. Good to see him back on the track here. Even though he's winless in 14, he did have 3 seconds. He's made over 11,000 this season. He won 6 of 31 last year, over 59,000, a mark of 153, taken over at Philadelphia Harris Chester. She could be good. Recognize her because she don't like to wear a head check. She puts her head down, goes to work. That's Kyle Cummings qualifying that one for Ryan Hall. Last time we saw her was back at Northfield, July 13th. Scratch lame on July 20th, so hope all is well with this 11-year-old mare. She's won 5 of 15 this season. Over 37,000 in the bank in the short season, 153 and 1 mark taken at Northfield. And that was on her last start. She went wire to wire on July 13th. Number 2 down front here is the 2 Let's Go Balls for Courtney Wright. Drew Monty will be the driver. Last saw him on September 13th here at the Downs. 1 win in 13. He won a county fair sire stake on July 25th back here at the Downs. Over 7,000 in the bank, 156 and 3 he went on that afternoon. Up on the high side of the track, gets the 4. One off Delight. Sam Smith. Looks like we got Trubby Petrelli in the bike for Sam here today. 3-time winner in 17 this season, 18,000 plus in the bank, 155 and 4 taken at Batavia back on August 17th. Last time we saw this guy, September 21st, so he's been off a couple of months. The one Amazing Choice is the only one I don't see on the track. So we're down to 4 here in qualifier number 2. Starter has called the Pacers. They're lining up behind the gate. 15 races on the card tonight. Jackpot Super High Five in race 15, $3,658.46. So a good reason to stick around late tonight. Double headline, open pace, open trot, and back-to-back races 8 and 9. They'll make up the open double tonight in races 8 and 9. The remaining field of 4 Pacers lined up. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come, qualifier number 2. And they're off and pacing. TJ Blast comes off the car and takes the lead. She could be good. Down along the inside. Then you have Let's Go Balls, and the trailer early is One Off Delight. So the field of 4 makes their way through the clubhouse turn, and Kyle Swift and TJ Blast. About a 2-length advantage over She Could Be Good. Another 4 back to Let's Go Balls, and about 2.5 back to One Off Delight. That down the backside to the opening quarter. The leader on the front end, that is TJ Blast. TJ Blast on top. She Could Be Good. Then Let's Go Balls and One Off Delight, the opening quarter, 30 flat. So under that far turn they go, and TJ Blast in full command. She Could Be Good. Then about 4 lengths back to Let's Go Balls, 2 back to One Off Delight. So they've got plenty of room here to roam. As they go by 3/8, they come up to the half mile. And they're all chasing TJ Blast. TJ Blast with the lead. Down along the inside, She Could Be Good. And then you got Let's Go Balls and the trailer. One Off Delight. Field tightens up a little bit as they approach the half. TJ Blast in no hurry here. By the half in 102. Went 32 flat in that quarter. Might want to step it up just a little bit there as they go into the clubhouse turn, because you are facing the clock. TJ Blast. She Could Be Good. Then you got Let's Go Balls, One Off Delight, past 5/8. They'll head down the backside. No right lines yet. TJ Blast has had his way. She Could Be Good. Then about 2.5 back to Let's Go Balls, and One Off Delight being urged on from last. Head to 3/4, and TJ Blast is still there. 3/4 went 132 and 3. Did pick it up 30 and 3 in that third quarter as they make their way through that final turn. And the leader, it is still TJ Blast. She Could Be Good. Gets up a little bit closer, still about 4 back to Let's Go Balls. One Off Delight as they go by 7/8. They'll turn for home. And TJ Blast coming off the cones now to the outside. She Could Be Good. TJ Blast, She Could Be Good. She Could Be Good on the outside. TJ Blast. TJ Blast and She Could Be Good as a tandem through the wire. Then Let's Go Balls and One Off Delight. 2:02 and 4. Back half in a minute 4. Final quarter 30 and 1. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday, November 30th, 2024. At this time, guys, we're ready to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. All right, thank you. Once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, November 30th, 2024. Got a lot of changes to go over. 23 degrees, track is fast. The snow that's coming down here is just for looks. It's not going to be much of a threat, but it has threatened our horse population here this evening. We have a ton of scratches. I'm going to go over them right now here this evening. For the first race is clear. Second race, number 1, Boozer out Judges. Judges out 1 Boozer in race number 2. Third race, 1 Stranger Things scratch Judges. Judges take out 1 Stranger Things in the third. Race 4 is clear. Race 5. 7 Magic MVP is a Judges scratch. Judges take out 7 Magic MVP in race 5. Race 6 here tonight, scratch Judges the 4, Bet 831. The 4, Bet 831, a Judges scratch. 7th race, Judges take out 6 Tulsa Bell. 6 Tulsa Bell out Judges in race 7. Race 8, no superfecta. 3 scratches in the featured 8th tonight. Number 2, Soul Assassin. Number 4, Virgil, and 6, It's All About Faith. All out Judges. Again, 2 Soul Assassin, 4 Virgil, 6, It's All About Faith. All Judges scratches in the featured 8th. No superfecta wagering in the 8th. In the featured 9th, Open Trot, number 4, 7 Tier, and 7 Valentine Express are both out Judges. Judges take out 4, 7 Tier, 7 Valentine Express. Judges scratches in the 9th. 10th race, number 8, Chief Corleone, out Judges. 10th race, scratch 8, Chief Corleone, Judges. Race 11, we have 2 scratches. The 3 Long-Legged John, 4 Artie Skippy are both out Judges. 3 Long-Legged John, 4 Artie Skippy out Judges in race 11. Race 12, we have a pair of scratches. The 4 Charmbro Orbit, 6 Fashion on the Beach are both out Judges. Judges scratch the 4 Charmbro Orbit, 6 Fashion on the Beach in race 12. Race 13, the 1 Stop Action, 3 So-So Incredible. Judges scratches. Judges scratch the 1 Stop Action, 3 So-So Incredible. Race 14 is clear. Race 15, the 8 Sportsmanship is a Judges scratch. Judges take out the 8 Sportsmanship in the 15th and final here tonight. 25 minutes to first post. I will reiterate all those scratches in just a few more minutes. Jackpot Super High Five tonight, $3,658.46 awaits you in race 15 tonight. If you are able to make it tonight, head over to the Rail Bar, have our specialty drink, the Armored Car Tea, Maker's Mark Orange Liqueur, Peach Iced Tea and Orange Juice stirred and served for ice. $1 from every purchase goes to help Roswell Park, our main sponsor, and their cutting-edge immunotherapy research. If you don't want the drink but you'd still like to donate, scan the QR code in the bottom of your program page or visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. Now, every Saturday night, well, there's only 2 left, but the Saturday nights that we do have left, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy, 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And, of course, the Early Bird Daily Double still going on until 5:50 here tonight. Give us 10 in the Early Double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this post-Thanksgiving. We were here Thanksgiving Eve. We had an excellent 15-race card, and we have yet another one here tonight. We are missing quite a few due to the weather that has happened over about the last 24 hours. Up the Interstate 90 from like mid-state Ohio all the way through that little null in Pennsylvania and up through New York. It has wreaked havoc with much of our family in them directions, and we want to wish everybody well wishes. Stay safe. Hopefully the ponies are well fed and well kept, which I know they are, but everybody, the humans and everybody, just kind of sitting tight and waiting for this to all blow over, and hopefully we'll see all again going forward. But tonight, a lot of them not being able to show up tonight. So again, a few more minutes, I will reiterate all my scratches and changes that I have for you, or any more that pop up through the evening. Let's dial it back to Wednesday. Like we said, I had a nice 15-race card here on Wednesday. And we had 3 trainers. Now, I don't normally go this route, but I kind of got forced to. Like I said, you guys write these stories. I just kind of try to put it all together and make sense of it all and be able to put it on Facebook for everybody to enjoy and read and do whatever, and be able to do this on air and all this stuff to give a little bit more, oomph to the, the cards and the stuff that we go through here. At least people put a lot of work into these animals, and it's unfortunate the ones that can't make it here tonight. They want to be here. It's an exciting Saturday. Everybody's coming off the holiday and wanting to, get back into the racing and all that stuff. And, Mother Nature just not allowing it for a few of us. But for the ones that were here on Wednesday, we did have a full tilt. And we had 3 trainers, like I said. Miss May Smith won back-to-back here on Wednesday. Horse called Boondoggle, a newcomer, is already in the box to go again on Wednesday. And then, of course, Mockaholic, the other one. So May went 2 for 2. Can't beat perfection. So there's one of the partial stars on Wednesday. Then her brother Sam, of course, couldn't just let Sis have it. Had to have his 11 horses that were entered on Wednesday. But he still had to, do a good night. I do look at, and just because you have a lot of horses, then doesn't mean you're just automatically in because you win a couple. You have to have a pretty fair amount of checks and stuff to go with it. But he did. He had 3 wins. He had 3 thirds. He had a 4th and a 5th. So 8 out of his 11 made money. Of course, 6 of them hitting the board. So I couldn't throw him out. I had to leave our leading trainer up there. Sam Smith had a very good night. But then there was Maria Rice. Maria Rice entered 3. 1 was scratched. Cold Beer Colin ended up scratching late. And she was down to this to 2 mares. Well, lo and behold, they both won. So Maria Rice, 2 in, 2 win, you're in. So all 3 trainers, congratulations on making stars on Wednesday. Then we had 1 driver. Now this was a little bit less complicated because Dave was doing some gathering throughout the night. Not just wins, because there was 3 drivers that all had hat tricks. He wasn't the only one, but he was doing some little side action too. He was pulling in some seconds, and that's what put him over. 11 starts Dave McKnight III had, and he had 3 wins, 5 seconds, and a fifth. 8 of them in the top 2 out of 11. I thought that was pretty incredible, so he got the star all by himself on Wednesday. Pacers, we had 2 Pacers that stood out for me on Wednesday, so I had to put them together for different reasons, though. Artistic Spirit, 30th lifetime win and 165 starts, but also what she's done over the last 2 seasons. This mare has won 21 races in the last 71 starts, and she's earned over $111,000 in that 2-year span, and mostly racing against our filly and mare 5 and 8 claimers. She might have touched a couple classes in the 12s, a couple starts against the optional 12s, I'm not sure. I don't know that concretely, but I know most of them have come against optional 5s and optional 8s. That is an incredible amount of wins, and then she's got a pile of seconds and thirds to go on with it. Over 111,000 made in these last 2 seasons. That's tip her hat to Artistic Spirit and her crew. But then you got the 6 Hurricane Ms. Rodine. And this is a kind of a what have you done for me lately type thing. Well, she's won 3 in a row. She moved up in class on Wednesday. 30 starts, 7 wins on the season, and 4 of them have come in the last 5 starts, including that 3 in a row. She's made almost $50,000 for the season. So congratulations to Hurricane Ms. Rodine and her connections. Then our live long shot of the night came in race 8, a Walkin' Dream for Maria Rice. One of her wins, 20-1 out of post 7. Got a nice little trip behind the favorite. Beat her coming down the lane and paid $42.80 to win. Then our trotter of the night, I gave it to a rookie. Why not? Titan Yum Yum. Tammy Cummings owns and trains this guy. Just a 3-year-old, didn't race at age 2. He's come along with 14 starts, a couple of wins, 4 seconds, a couple of thirds. He's made over $12,000 lifetime. And he won his first pari-mutuel start. He did win a fair start over the summer, and he went in a lifetime best 201 and 4. And I said, you know what? That's good enough. You're my trotter of the night. Congratulations to Titan Yum Yum. And then our best bet of the night happened in race 11. Race 11. Rumored went off at 4-5 and handled her business, 1 by 3 for Sam Smith. So congratulations to Rumored and her connections. So there's all our stars from Thanksgiving Eve. Who's going to be our stars in the snow globe tonight? We're going to find that out in about 18 minutes. We're going to quickly go over the pick 5 here real quick because I got to get back to the changes as well before we get going because it does affect this pick 5. It even affected mine. I tried to avoid some of the horses that I thought maybe couldn't make it here, and I forgot about some other ones, and we know. Let's go real quick. First race, I go 3 deep in here. 2 Starlight Crescent Roll. What more to say about this guy? He won 3 in a row. Dave McKnight III drove them all for Taylor Fritz. He's back in the bike tonight, so there you go. 4 Weedle Sweets. Got in a little bit of a tussle with one of the trotters last start. I forget who it was. But anyway, hopefully no tussling tonight. Ended up second in that mile. Did race pretty good. Kyle Cummings for Jim Clauser Jr. looking for 8th win of the season right now at 5-1. Then you got the 5 Famous Dan, made a break on us last week. We'll throw that out. He was very consistent before that happened. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. So I'm going to go 2-4-5 in the first division. Second division, I did lose the one Boozer. I think a lot of us did. We all kind of looked at him and liked him off the rail tonight, but he's not here tonight. But we still got a couple that we can look at here. The 3 Mayweather Hanover, who now inherits post 2. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Just missed 2 starts back from that spot. Finished third, only missed 3/4 of a length. Better go back to him. Then the 4 De Ghetto Wizard. This one's been knocking on the door since arriving here at Batavia Downs. A dead heat second, a third last week. This horse now gets post 3. Joe Cindano Jr., Ryan Hall. So I'm going to go 3-4 after the scratch there in the second. In the third race, 2 Stratosphere. You know how the night ended last Saturday. Let's take a look, and just in case you missed it. 8-2 on the backside. You make my heart sing. On the inside, that is Lootable. To the outside, Stratosphere. But now Lootable goes to the outside. Stratosphere back to the cones. Top of the stretch. You make my heart sing. Stratosphere up the inside. Outside, Lootable. 3 of them across the track. Who do you like in the finale? Lootable, Stratosphere, Lootable, Stratosphere. You make my heart sing. 3 of them across the track. Hey, if you like 2 of them, you were correct because they ended up in a dead heat. Well, Stratosphere now inherits the rail after the scratch of Stranger Things. He's looking for his 40th lifetime win. He'd like to do it by himself. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Also like the 3PL Quarantine. Kyle Cummings got another formidable opponent here tonight as he drives for Joe Alba. This one looking for his 11th win of the season and looking to go back-to-back. Then you got the 5 Lootable who was in that three-way scrum last week to the wire and only missed by a nose. At live shot, I thought it was a three-way dead heat, and so did a lot. He only missed by not too much. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 5 in the third. Fourth race real quick, I'm going to go with the 1-4-finger Floyd. The old saying, 3 times a charm. Well, for 4-finger Floyd, maybe 4 times a charm. He's been trying. We're going to give him an A for effort, but I think tonight off the rail, this is his best chance to get the job done. If not him, the 3 confidence man who beat him out for second last week. Can he get him again? That's the bet. I like 1, 3 in the fourth. And then in the fifth, I'm going to go with the 1 Great Unknown. Last time he raced against these non-winners of 7,500, he just missed second at post 2. Gets the benefit of the rail tonight in only a 7-horse field. The 4 Allen's been racing good as of late. And then the 5, the Boss Man, has been first and second his first couple outings. He just missed off the rail against this group last start. So a 1, 4, 5 in that fifth and final leg of the pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5 tonight? You got about 14 minutes to get those in. You got about 4 minutes to get in the early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. It's 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight. Give us $25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and we will give you back $25 in free play. And then, of course, stick around late tonight. It'll be worth it. Jackpot Super High Five is carried over tonight, $3,658.46. So all that going on tonight. I'm going to catch up with the judges, see if we don't have any more scratches. I do suspect some more, but I will go over the ones that have been done over these next few minutes, and we'll get off to a good night of racing nonetheless. So good luck to everybody in the paddock tonight. Good luck to everybody watching the clubhouse, the grandstand, down in the paddock room, or wherever you may be watching tonight, even from home. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 23 degrees, track is fast, and like I said, I might have more changes. Well, I wasn't wrong. First race here tonight, no change. That's going to be a change within itself. Second race, judges scratch the 1 Boozer. 1 Boozer is out, judges tonight. In the third race, number 1, Stranger Things is a judges scratch. Judges take out the 1 Stranger Things in the third. Fourth race is clear. In the fifth race, we have a driver change on the 2 Our Night Fury. Make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift's going to drive the 2 Our Night Fury in the fifth. Number 4, Allen, driver to be announced. Driver to be announced in the 4, Allen. As soon as I get that driver change, I will give it to you as soon as possible. I know it affects the pick 5. Judges take out the 7 Magic MVP. 7 Magic MVP out judges in race 5 tonight. Race 6, the 4 Bet 831 is a judges scratch. Judges scratch the 4 Bet 831 in race 6. Race 7, number 6, Tulsa Bell is a judge's scratch. Judge's scratch 6, Tulsa Bell. Race 7 here tonight. Race 8, no superfecta wagering. In race 8, the 2, Soul Assassin, the 4, Virgil, and the 6, It's All About Faith, all judges scratches. 2, Soul Assassin, 4, Virgil, 6, It's All About Faith, all out judges. No super in the featured 8th tonight. 9th race, number 4, 7 Tier, number 7, Valentine Express are both out judges. 4, 7 Tier, 7 Valentine Express, judges scratches out of the featured 9th. 10th race, number 8, Chief Corleone is a judge's scratch. Judges take out the 8, Chief Corleone in the 10th. Now, race 11, it gets a little sketchy, but listen carefully and I'll explain to what the judges told me. Race 11, no superfecta. The 3, Long-Legged John, is here tonight, but since I announced him scratched by the judges earlier, he'll be racing for purse money only. Purse money only on the 3, Long-Legged John. He is here to compete, but he's deemed scratch earlier. He'll race for purse money only. 4, Artie Skippy and 5, Dreamfair Chero are both out judges. Judges scratch the 4, Artie Skippy, the 5, Dreamfair Chero in the 11th. In the 12th race, there is no super. 3, Dandy's World, 4, Charmborough Orbit, and 6, Fashion on the Beach are all judges scratches. Judges scratch 3, Dandy's World, 4, Charmborough Orbit, 6, Fashion on the Beach, and race 12, no super. Race 13, the 1, Stop Action, 3, So Incredible. Judges scratches here tonight. That's the 1, Stop Action, 3, So Incredible, race 13. No changes in the 14th and in the 15th and final. Our Jackpot Super High Five is down to 8 as the 8, Sportsmanship, is out judges. 8, Sportsmanship is out judges in the 15th and final. Want to wish a happy birthday to Bella Barone. Happy birthday, Bella. Everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, so welcome back. Let's take a look at our first race here tonight. Kicks off our early double and pick 5, exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming trot. We do have a full field of 8 for this race. Hot Picks likes 5, 4, 6, and I like 2, 4, 5. I like the 2, Starlight Crescent Roll. If you look at his starts through the program, hasn't missed the board since he's arrived here from Yonkers. And all his starts at Dave McKnight III, he won 3 in a row. He's back on tonight for Taylor Fritz. 5-2 odds right now in the 2, Starlight Crescent Roll. 4, Weedle Sweets. Got into a little battle last week in the mud. 28-4, 57-4, 128-2. Still held on second. Pay a Tuesday was the only horse to pass Weedle Sweets on that occasion. Looking for win number 8 on the season. Threw that one in the pick 5 as well. Kyle Cummings for Jim Clauser Jr. right now at 9-2. Third of the 5, Famous Dan. I know he made the break last week, but man, he was awful consistent before that. We'll go back to him. I got him third, but I still put him in the pick 5 just in case. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith right now it's 7-1. I'm going to go 2, 4, 5. Hot Pick's going to put that 5 on top of the 4, 6. Trotters will be on the track in a few minutes for the opener. Good luck in our pick 5 dinner tonight. As soon as I get that driver change in the 5th race, number 4, Allen, I will pass that along as soon as possible. That's the only change we need to clean up, and we'll have that to you as soon as we can. Trotters are on the track for the first race. Started the early double and the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. We have condition optional claim trot set for $10,000. The one No More Sweets owned by Elite Harness Racing. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2 is Starlit Crescent Roll owned by the Lucky Labels stable. Taylor Fritz trains and Dave McKnight the third. 3 I Got the Looks owned by Trentalone Racing. Frank Mays the trainer with Dan Yetman. 4 Weedle Sweets owned by Joe Nezelrode. Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 4 Famous Dan is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 6 Sonny's Money is owned by Vogel and Wagnags. Team Race Racing and Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Race trains and Drew Monty. The number 7, Ricky B. Sharp, is owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains and Mike Ballmeister. 8 Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino. Jim McKnight trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 8 Trotters full field for the opener. It kicks off the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claim trot going for $10,000. 23 degrees. Track is fast. Changes in the early double in pick 5. Race 2. The 1 Boozer is a judge's scratch. Race 3. Judges take out the 1 Stranger Things. And race 5. Kyle Swift driving the 2 Our Night Fury. Driver change still to be announced on the 4 Allen. Judges scratch the 7 Magic MVP. As promised, did get that driver change for you in the 5th race. Number 4, Allen, make the driver Mike Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister is going to drive number 4, Allen, in the 5th, part of this upcoming pick 5. 3 minutes to post time. Post time in 3 minutes. Good luck. Scoring a blade. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. Gates rolling for the opener. It's last call to wager on the early double and pick 5. Less than a minute. Full field of 8 condition optional claim Trotters set for $10,000. And right now the favorite at 9-5 in this last flash is the 2 Starlit Crescent Roll. Early double, pick 5 trotters, picking up speed, top of the stretch. They're off and trotting. Weedle Sweets out there looking for the lead in between horses. That's Starlit Crescent Roll down along the rail. No More Sweets as they trot into the first turn. And right now, No More Sweets grabs the track first and up by almost 2 lengths on Starlit Crescent Roll. Weedle Sweets drops into that whole third. Another 2 back and forth. I got the looks trotting fifth. That is Famous Dan. Then Sonny's Money with a gapping Ricky B. Sharp and Crazy Rich trails. Single file as they approach the quarter inch. Sean McDonough, No More Sweets on top by the quarter in 29 and 1. End of the turn. No More Sweets on top, a length and a half. Starlit Crescent Roll is second. Trotting in their third is Weedle Sweets. In their fourth, I Got the Looks. Now the 2-1 favorite, that's Famous Dan, taking a peek over Yetman's shoulder from fifth. Then you got Sonny's Money. Ricky B. Sharp and Crazy Rich, they're still single file as they come to the half. And they're all chasing No More Sweets, dismissed at 9-1. Starlit Crescent Roll off the perfect trip. They're at the half and 59 and 1. Into the clubhouse turn, they trot. No More Sweets. Starlit Crescent Roll on the inside. Weedle Sweets on the outside. The favorite Famous Dan trying to follow Dan. That is Sonny's Money. Down along the inside, I Got the Looks with Ricky B. Sharp. Crazy Rich now to the outside as they head to 3/4. No More Sweets. Starlit Crescent Roll now pops out of the pocket as Famous Dan got a little too close to comfort. Down on the inside, that is Weedle Sweets. 3/4 up, 128 and 1. And to that final turn, Starlit Crescent Roll is taking over the lead. In hot pursuit right behind him, it's Famous Dan. No More Sweets, not tonight, taking Weedle Sweets out of the picture as well. And off stride when I Got the Looks. They turn to the wire. Starlit Crescent Roll. Famous Dan trying to get to him, but it's Dave McKnight the third and Starlit Crescent Roll to get the win. Famous Dan to be second, Sonny's Money third, and 157 and 4. Unofficial, number 2, Starlit Crescent Roll over the 5, Famous Dan, 6, Sonny's Money, 256 in race 1, and 157 and 4. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Starlit Crescent Roll is a bay gelding 5-year-old by Crescent Fashion out of the credit winner mare. It's Nirvana Blue Chip. Owned in Grove City, Ohio by the Lucky Label Stable LLC. Trained by Taylor Fritz. Driven to victory, Dave McKnight III. Win number 6, 37 on the season. Season's best here tonight for the 2, Starlit Crescent Roll, 5-2. Race 1, it's official. 2 Starlight Crescent Roll, Dave McKnight the third, 710, 390, and 260. Number 5, Famous Dan second, Kevin Cummings, 270, 240. Third of the 6, Sonny's Money and Drew Monty at 260. 2-5 exact at $23. 2-5-6 the dollar try, $79.25. Have that rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown, no more Sweet 7, Starlight Crescent Roll. The winner, I Got the Looks 8. Weedle Sweet 6, Famous Dan 2, Sonny's Money 3rd. Ricky B. Sharp 5, Crazy Ritz 4, 718, 623, 5-4 in the bottom, 157 at 4. Race 1 of the 2, Starlight Crescent Roll, and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Second race coming up next, we have Exact to Try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace of the field of 7 as the one Boozer is out judges tonight. 7 minutes to post time. It's 6:19. Also, don't forget fans at 6:15 tonight till 8:30. Coming up in about 3 minutes. Give us $25 in a live race between those hours, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. All right, second race coming up next. Exact to Try in 20-cent Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers down to 7. The one Boozer out judges tonight. Of course, Hot Picks and I both used Boozer on our tickets, but I made some adjustments. I'm going to go 4, 3, 7, and 6, and now right now, Hot Picks agrees with my trifecta, whether he wants to or not. 4, 3, 7 as well. Both like the 4 anyway. To Ghetto Wizard. Joe Chandano Jr., Ryan Hall. This guy's been knocking on the door each of his last 3 or 4 starts between here and Northfield. I think it's about time he got his 3rd win of the season. Joe Chandano Jr. again, Ryan Hall, the 1-2 favorite. Second to 3, Mayweather Hanover just missed against this group from post 2. 2 starts back, only missed 3/4 of a length. Third, he did win from post 2 as well by a half a length. I got him second. I also got him in the pick 5. And right now he's 16-1 and probably shouldn't be. Drew Monty, Darren Monty. Third down the 7, out on bail. Got to like the way he raced last week, dropping down now is 2,500. Took care of business down there as the favorite, won by 3 3/4 lengths. Tonight you get 6-1 as he gets post 6 after the scratch. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Then the 6 degrees. My new horse, I'm going to throw in for 4th. So I'm going to go 4-3-7-6 on my amended ticket. And then Hot Picks is down to 4-3-7. Pacers will be on the track here in a few minutes for the second race. Now it is 6-16 up on the board, so the match play free play frenzy is in effect. Give us $25 in a live race between now and 8:30. Give you back $25 in free play. Pacers are on the track for the second race. Exact to try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Purse $8,500. The 1 Boozer is out. Judges tonight. 2 Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains. Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. 3 Mayweather Hanover, owned by Mark Jakubic. Darren Monty trains. Drew Monty. 4 is the Ghetto Wizard, owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains. Joe Chinchano Jr. 5 Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 6 Degrees, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7 Out on Bail is owned by Mike Torcell, trained by Sam Smith, driven by Kevin Cummings. And number 8, Pepperjack Flash, owned by I Love My Harness Horse Pepper. Swifty's Equine, Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift is in the sulky. Field down to 7, race 2. We got Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $8,500. The 1 Boozer is a judge's scratch. And if I could have your attention, please. Race 11, the 3 long-legged John. I spoke about him earlier. He was a judge's scratch at the beginning of the program, but then later on he was going to race, but he's going to race only for purse money. Well, the driver of the 3 long-legged John, for who wants to keep score, will be Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough will drive the 3 long-legged John, who is racing tonight, but for purse money only. There will be no Super in race 11 because there are scratches of the 4 Artie Skippy and the 5 Dreamfair Chero in that 11th race as well. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 2. It's post time. Gates roll it. Down to 7. Condition optional claiming Pacers. The one Boozer out judges tonight. Per set for $8,500. Heavy favorite 4 to 5 is the 4 to Ghetto Wizard. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing it. Scrub Hanover down along the inside. Mayweather Hanover right alongside. And the Ghetto Wizard's going to take to the cones in third, and their fourth. That is Lana's Desire. And you got 6 Degrees and out on bail and Pepperjack Flash. Past the 8th and down the backside, Drew Monty and Mayweather Hanover actually do surge to the lead in front of Scrub Hanover. Then you got the Ghetto Wizard. Your 2 to 5 heavy favorite sits third along the cones. Then you got Lana's Desire with 6 Degrees, out on bail, and Pepperjack Flash, the quarter in 29. Into the turn, and Mayweather Hanover looking for win number 5 on the season. Showing the way at odds of 10 to 1 in their second. Scrub Hanover, 2 to 5 favorite to Ghetto Wizard, about 4.5 off the lead in third. Lana's Desire looks him over from fourth. Then you got 6 Degrees on this 20-some degree night as they turn it up to the half. Out on bail already switches to the outside. And the trailer, Pepperjack Flash. As they make their way to the half in a controlled tempo here, Mayweather Hanover uncontested. The half in 59-4. Just 30-4 in the quarter there. Clubhouse turn they go. Mayweather Hanover the one to track down. Scrub Hanover on the inside. Here comes out on bail. Down along the inside is the Ghetto Wizard. Second over is 6 Degrees. Then Lana's Desire and Pepperjack Flash. They roll down the back stretch to 3/4. Mayweather Hanover. Scrub Hanover off the perfect trip, out on bail, doing all the dirty work on the outside. Then you got the heavy favorite to Ghetto Wizard with nowhere to go. Second over, that's 6 Degrees, 3/4 up 129. Picked it up 29-1 in that third quarter. And Mayweather Hanover still there, out on bail on the outside. Scrub Hanover now coming 3 wide from the back. Lana's Desire as they come off the turn ahead for home. It's Mayweather Hanover out on bail, up the inside if he wants it. Scrub Hanover far outside. Lana's Desire. Mayweather Hanover needs the line. Lana's Desire, Mayweather Hanover hangs on. Got a scare from Lana's Desire late, 158-2. Unofficially, number 3, Mayweather Hanover takes it the distance over the 5. Lana's Desire came flying late over the 7 out on bail and the 2 Scrub Hanover. 3-5-7-2 in race 2, 158-2. Back in the winner's circle 3, Mayweather Hanover, bay gelding 4-year-old by Captain Treacherous onto the well-said mare, Mean Lean. Owned in West Seneca, New York by Mark Jakubik, trained by Darren Monty, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Win number 532 on the season for number 3, Mayweather Hanover, 10-1. Second race, it's official. 3, Mayweather Hanover, Drew Monty, $22.40 for the win, $7, $4. 5, Lana's Desire second, and Dave McKnight the third, $16 to place, $10.20 to show. Third of the 7, Out on Bail, Kevin Cummings at $3.70. 3-5 exact at $254.50. 3-5-7 on the try, it paid $598. The 2-3 double of $51.50. 3-5-7 all, the dollars super, $1,010. The rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown: Boozer, Judges Scratch, Scrub Hanover 4, Mayweather Hanover the winner, To Ghetto Wizard 5, Lana's Desire 2, 6 Degrees 6, Out on Bail 3, Pepperjack Flash 7, Scratch 4, 152, 637, and 158 and 2. The race 2 to the 3, Mayweather Hanover the driver, Drew Monty. Third race coming up next. We want to welcome to the Races Sunday here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race coming up, race 3. We'll start our first pick 4 tonight. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claiming pace. We're down to 7 as the one. Stranger Things is a Judges Scratch. They will go in just 5 minutes at 6:35. Other changes in the pick 4. Race 5, number 2, Our Night Fury. Make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift now going to drive the 2, Our Night Fury in race 5. Mike Ballmeister going to drive the 4, Allen. 4, Allen put up Mike Ballmeister race 5. Judges Scratch number 7, Magic MVP. Judges Scratch 7, Magic MVP in the 5th. And race 6, the judges take out the 4, Bet 831. 4, Bet 831, Judges Scratch race 6. Also a reminder, fans, due to the wintry weather here this evening, horses won't be coming out of the track till just before post time. And then they'll be doing a little bit less on the track afterwards as well due to the snow and cold. So just make sure you make your selections, purchase your mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. All right, third race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta, start of the pick 4, Win Play Show, condition optional claimers. Field down to 7-1, Stranger Things out judges. And we welcome to the Races Sunday to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hot picks are going to go 6-2-5-7. I like 2-3-5-7. I like 2. Stratosphere getting the benefit of the rail after the scratch. You've seen the video on the pre-race show. He's looking for win number 40. Like I said, he'd like to do it by himself if he could. Drew Monty and Darren Monty looking for back-to-back wins, 7-2 odds. 3PL Quarantine is going to be a tussle here. Kyle Cummings, Joe Alba looking for 2 in a row. The 5 Lootable involved in that 3-way photo for third, and the 7 Ships Away to round out my super. Here are the horses and drivers. They paraded the post for the third race. We welcome to the races Sunday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Start of the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $11,500. The judges take out the 1 Stranger Things. The 2 Stratosphere is owned by the driver Drew Monty, trainer Darren Monty. 3PL Quarantine is owned by Jane Stanley and trainer Joe Alba, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4 Silver Hill Blaze owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. Dan Yetman drives. 5 Lootable, owned by Morrison Racing Stables and Stephen Held and Brian Gordon. Sean McDonough trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Living on Jackson Queens, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothas trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Ships Away, owned by the 716 Standardbreds. Courtney Wright, the trainer with Kyle Swift, and the 8 Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith, the trainer with Dave McKnight, the third. So we're down to 7 in the third as we begin the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. To the races Sunday, condition optional claiming pace, going for $11,500. Judges take out the 1 Stranger Things. Again, race 4, no change. Race 5, Kyle Swift and the 2 Our Night Fury, Mike Ballmeister, the 4 Allen, and the 7 Magic MVP, a judge's scratch. Race 6, judges take out the 4 Bet 831. 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for race number 3. It is post time. Last call to get on the pick 4. Again, third race tonight. We welcome to the races Sunday. This is their race, a condition optional claiming event going for $11,500. And the one Stranger Things out judges. Even money favorite is the 3 PL Quarantine as he looks for 2 in a row. They've reached the top of the stretch, and the pick 4 Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. PL Quarantine out there shooting for the lead. Stratosphere down along the inside. And then you got Silver Hill Blaze as they enter the first turn. Lootable in there 4th, pacing along 5th, living on Jackson Queens. Then ships away and hands off my Tito's, the early trailer. Head past the 8th and down the backside. Kyle Cummings, PL Quarantine at 2-1. Showing the way. The now 7-5 favorite on this last flash. Stratosphere is 2nd. Then you got Silver Hill Blaze looking it over from 3rd. Lootable is 4th. Pacing along 5th, living on Jackson Queens, 28-1, a snappy opening quarter. Then ships away, hands off my Tito's trails. They tighten up into turn number 2, and they're all chasing PL Quarantine. PL Quarantine, we're looking for number 11 on the season if he can get there. He's got 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. Then you got Stratosphere, 7-5 favorite, tracks him from the pocket. He's looking for 3 in a row. And their third, that is Silver Hill Blaze. Switching to the outside, here comes Lootable. Living on Jackson Queens, going to take that cover. Electing to stay in, ships away with hands off my Tito's, the half 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing PL Quarantine. Up on the outside, here comes Lootable. Stratosphere on the inside off the perfect trip. Second over, living on Jackson Queens. Then you got Silver Hill Blaze on the outside, hands off my Tito's, and ships away is now the trailer. So they're 5 in and 3 out to 3, or 4 in and 3 out to 3 quarters rather. And the leader is PL Quarantine. On the outside, challenging, here comes Lootable. Stratosphere launches him from the inside. 3 quarters, 127-1. They went 28-3 in the backside. PL Quarantine still there, 3 parts of length. Lootable on the outside. Living on Jackson Queens, now 3 wide for McKnight. Down along the rail, Stratosphere has to wait for the passing lane. Again this week, they turn for home. PL Quarantine, Stratosphere on the inside, far outside. Living on Jackson Queens. Living on Jackson Queens. Stratosphere of the passing lane. Stratosphere living on Jackson Queens. Might have had his head in front. We'll check the photo. 156-2. Number 6, living on Jackson Queens, did get up in time. Photo now is for place, and it is the 2 Stratosphere, 3 PL Quarantine, and the 4 Silver Hill Blaze. 6-2-3-4 in race 3, the time 156-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 6 living on Jackson Queens. He's a bay horse 4-year-old by American Ideal. Out of the 4-star Shark Mare, it's the Lovely. Owned in Rochester, New York. Howard Oriole, trained by Jim Rothas, driven to victory. Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 726 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total. 6 living on Jackson Queens at 5-2. In the winner's circle, we welcome to the races Sunday. As they enter the winner's circle, get their picture taken with the 6 living on Jackson Queens. Third race official. Number 6, Living on Jackson, Queens, Jim McKnight Jr., 730, 410, 210. 2 Stratosphere, second, Drew Monty, 350 and 210. Third to 3, PL Quarantine and Kyle Cummings at 210. 6-2 Exacta, 2420. 6-2-3 the Dollar Try at 2330. 6-2-3-4 the Dollar Super, $159 even. Have the rundown for the third in just a moment. Had that rundown for the third. Stranger Things out judges. Stratosphere was second. PL Quarantine was third. Silver Hill Blaze 4. Lootable 6. Living on Jackson, Queens, the winner. Ships Away 5. Hands Off My Tito 7. Scratch 2, 3, 4, 6, 157 and 156 and 2. Third race, the 6. Living on Jackson, Queens, the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Full field of 8 will go in 5. 6:52. The only changes come in race 5 in that daily double. Kyle Swift driving the 2. Our Night Fury. Mike Bullmeister driving the 4. Allen. 7 Magic MVP. Judges Scratch. I do have a late driver change for you. In the 9th race, number 2, Mucho Macho, make the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. driving the 2, Mucho Macho in the 9th. All right, 4th race coming up next. We got the start of our daily double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Full field of 8 will go in the 4th. Hot picks 3, 4, 1, 8, and I like 3, 1, 2, 4. Both agree on 3. Confidence Man. Been second 3 times in the last 4 starts, including the last 2. Sean McDonough trains and drives, looking for his 4th win of the season. Right now at 10-1. Second to 1, Four Finger Floyd will 4 times be the charm. He's tried to win each of the last 3. He's got 2 seconds and a third. Dave McKnight the third for John Leggio. David looking for a driving double at 10-1. Third of the 2, Make My Day-O, Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift, looking for a win of 2 in a row himself as he jumps back up in class at 7-5. He's the favorite right now. Then the 4, Bluebird Recon to round out my super. 3-1-2-4 on picks, 3-4-1-8. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment for the 4th. Pacers are on the track for the 4th race. Start of the daily double. Races 4 and 5 exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $8,500. The 1 is Four Finger Floyd, owned by the Friendship Stables. John Leggio trains at Dave McKnight III. 2 is Make My Day-O, owned by Jen Rogowski, Swift Racing Stable, and Swifties Equine. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. 3 is Confidence Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4, Bluebird Recon, owned by Mike Malazzo. Ryan Hall trains with Kyle Cummings rather. Then the 5 is Cukit, owned by Peter Gordon, Jacob Ballmeister, Mike Ballmeister. 6, I'm Already Gone, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Ohl, the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Andrew's Ideal, owned by Howard Oriel, Jim Rothfuss, and Drew Monty. And number 8, YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, with Kevin Cummings. So that's your field of 8. A full field will go in the 4th. It starts our daily double, exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claimer going at $8,500. And the only changes in the double all come in the 5th. 2, Our Night Fury, Kyle Swift. 4, Allen, Mike Ballmeister. Judges take out 7, Magic MVP. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4. It's post time. Last called again on the Daily Double. Full field of 8 condition optional claimers set up for $8,500. Right now, the 2-1 co-favorites are the 2 Make My Dayo and the 4 Bluebird Recon. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing Bluebird Recon out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, that's 4 Finger Floyd. He's going to try it from the pocket tonight, or at least for now. And then you got Make My Dayo in there 4th. That is Confidence Man. Pacing back 5th is Cukit. And you got I'm Already Gone, Andrew's Ideal in the trailers, YS Lotus. Single file down the backside. Kyle Cummings cutting the cake here with Bluebird Recon. 9-5 co-favorite. Showing the way over 4 Finger Floyd. The other 9-5 shot, Make My Dayo, tracks from 3rd. 28 flat the opening quarter. In their 4th, Confidence Man. Then you got Cukit. I'm Already Gone, Andrew's Ideal. YS Lotus can see them all. They make their way to the 3/8 mile mark, and the leader is still Bluebird Recon. Showing the way a length and a half over 4 Finger Floyd. Pacing along 3rd, Make My Dayo. First up on the outside. Here comes Ballmeister with Cukit. And you got Confidence Man. Then I'm Already Gone, Andrew's Ideal. YS Lotus, the half, 58. 30-second breather on the front end for the leader, Bluebird Recon. On the inside, 2nd, Perfect Trip, 4 Finger Floyd. Cukit out there by his lonesome. Then you got Make My Dayo, Confidence Man. Now to the outside goes Andrew's Ideal. Looking to go around I'm Already Gone with YS Lotus. Down the back stretch to 3/4, Bluebird Recon still the one to catch. 4 Finger Floyd trying it from the pocket tonight. Make My Dayo battling Cukit. 3/4 of 127-1. Into the final turn, and Bluebird Recon opens up by almost 2 lengths. 4 Finger Floyd trying to stay with him, as is Make My Dayo. Cukit not tonight. Confidence Man looking things over from 4th now as they turn for the wire. And it's Bluebird Recon. To the outside, 4 Finger Floyd. Bluebird Recon, 4 Finger Floyd. Up the inside, Make My Dayo. Bluebird Recon. Up for 2nd, Make My Dayo, 4 Finger Floyd. Confidence Man, 156-1. Unofficially, number 4, Bluebird Recon over the 2, Make My Dayo, the 1, 4 Finger Floyd, and the 3, Confidence Man. Given to you in a box upstairs. 4-2-1-3 in the 4th, and 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Bluebird Recon, the Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Natanium out of the Cole Muffler mare. It is Colette. Owned in Goshen, New York by Mike Malazzo, trained by Ryan Hall, driven to victory, Kyle Cummings. Win number 433 on the season, doubles last year's win total. For Bluebird Recon, Co. 9-5 betting favorite. Race 4, it's official. 4 Bluebird Recon, Kyle Cummings, 573.30 and 220. The 2 Make My Day second, Kyle Swift, $3, 210. Third of the 1, Four Finger Floyd, Dave McKnight to third at 240. 4-2 Exacta paid $14.40. 4-2-1 the dollar try at $15.70. 4-2-1-3 the dollar super $33.25. The rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Race 4, rundown. Four Finger Floyd third, Make My Day second, Confidence Man 4, Bluebird Recon the winner. Q-Kid is 7. I'm Already Gone 5, Andrews Ideal 8, and YS Lotus 6. 3-2-4, 1-7, 5-8-6, and 156 and 1. The race 4 the 4, Bluebird Recon, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Race 5 coming up next. We'll go back on the trot. Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claimers. Field down to 7. 7 Magic MVP, a judge's scratch. Kyle Swift now going to drive the 2, Our Night Fury, and Mike Bullmeister driving the 4, Allen. 5 minutes post time, 7:09. All right, fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show, condition optional claiming trot with the field down to 7. 7 Magic MVP out judges. I've landed on 1-5-4-2, and Hot Picks almost agrees. He goes 1-5-4-3. Both like the 1 Great Unknown. Last time he raced against an hours of 7,500, he just missed by a neck at a post 2 to Magic MVP, who's now scratched. Kevin Cummings driving for David Russo off the rail tonight, 2-1. Second of the 5, the Boss Man has been no worse than second here at the Downs. He won his first start against an hours of 4,000. Then he was second against this group, only missed a head to Discus Hanover. Drew Darren Monty at 5-2. Third of the 4, Allen, the other 2-1 shot in here. Mike Bullmeister now catch driving for Julie Wagenblatt. He's hit the board in each of his last 3 starts, even including a 3-length victory at a post 8 against an hours of 2,500. He did miss third by a quarter of a length against this group last time I also put him in my pick 5. He's on the board at 5-2. Round out the super, got to go with the 2, Our Night Fury. 1542, Hot Picks 1543. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment for the 5th. Trotters are on the track for race 5. Exact to try and super win place show. It's condition optional claiming trot. Purse $11,500. The 1 Great Unknown. Owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Our Night Fury. Owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer. New driver, Kyle Swift. 3 Rough Tough Tested. Owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Allen. Owned by the trainer, Julie Wagenblatt. The new driver, Mike Baumeister. 5, The Boss Man, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty drives. 6, Crazy Brother Jim, owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. The 7, Magic MVP out judges tonight. Number 8, Slaying the Day Away, owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags, Team Rice Racing, Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice trains at Dave McKnight III. We're down to 7 in race 5. Exact to try super win play show. Condition optional claim trot set $11,500. Kyle Swift on the 2, Our Night Fury. Mike Baumeister driving the 4, Allen. Judges take out 7, Magic MVP. 4 minutes to post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Starters called, the Trotters, race 5. It's post time. Field down to 7. 7 Magic MVP out judges tonight. Kyle Swift now driving the 2, Our Night Fury. Mike Baumeister on the 4, Allen. Condition optional claimers, purse $11,500. 4 to 5 favorite is the 1, Great Unknown. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often trotting Allen out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Great Unknown, then Our Night Fury. And Rough Tough Tested up on the outside of him as they trot through the first turn. Then the Boss Man, Crazy Brother Jim in the trailer, is slaying the day away. Past the 8th and down the backside. On the outside, Great Unknown, the 3 to 5 favorite, wants the top. Allen's going to pocket up from second, and there third, it's a Rough Tough Tested. Trotting back fourth, Our Night Fury. Then you got the Boss Man, Crazy Brother Jim, and slaying the day away. 28 and 4, a quick quarter. End of the turn. 3 to 5 choice, Great Unknown, a length and a half. And their second, that is Allen. Trotting third, Rough Tough Tested. And their fourth, Our Night Fury. To the outside goes Vincy with Crazy Brother Jim. And the inside, the Boss Man, slaying the day away trails as they head to the half mile. Great Unknown on top. Perfect trip for Allen with Rough Tough Tested. On the outside, Crazy Brother Jim with the Boss Man taking his cover now, the half in just a minute. 31-1 in the quarter there. A little bit of a breather for Great Unknown. Allen off the perfect trip. Crazy Brother Jim just got the plugs popped. He's on the outside first up and trying to grind. Then he got Rough Tough Tested. Losing cover there was the Boss Man. Then Our Night Fury on the outside slaying the day away. They're on even terms. Crazy Brother Jim trying to go by the favorite, Great Unknown. On the outside, Allen now. 3/4, 129 and 2. 29 and 2 on the backside. Crazy Brother Jim has the lead. Allen up on the outside. Great Unknown is not going in the right direction. On the outside now is the Boss Man. 1/8 of a mile to trot. And 8 to 1. It's Crazy Brother Jim with Allen on the outside at 10 to 1. So double-digit payout either way. It's Crazy Brother Jim and Allen to decide it. Crazy Brother Jim and Allen. Crazy Brother Jim over Allen, the Boss Man. And it's tight for fourth, 159 and 4. Unofficially, number 6, Crazy Brother Jim. Over the 4, Allen, 5, the Boss Man, and 2, Our Night Fury. 6, 4, 5, and 2, time 159 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Crazy Brother Jim, is a bay gelding 3-year-old by Crazy Wow out of the Cantab Hall mare. It's Isold, owned in Geneseo, New York by the trainer-driver Rock Vincy. Win number 935 starts on the season. The 6, Crazy Brother Jim at 8 to 1. Race 5 official, 6 Crazy Brother Jim and Rock Vinci, 1880 for the win, 690 and 320. 4 Allen second, Mike Ballmeister 840, 630. Third of the 5, the Boss Man, Drew Monty at 370. Carry over the pick 5. We'll get that back to that in a minute. Exacta 6-4, 149, 6-4-5 the dollar try, 134.50. 4-6 double, 126.50. The carryover in the pick 5, 1,148.66. 1,148.66 carries over for Wednesday. And the dollar super 6, 4, 5, and 2, about $3,929. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Race 5, rundown. Great Unknown 7. Our Night Fury is 4. Rough Tough tested 5th in a dead heat tonight. Our Allen was 2nd. The Boss Man 3rd. Crazy Brother Jim the winner. Magic MVP, a judge's scratch, slaying the day away. 5th in a dead heat. 7-4, 5 dead, 2-3, 1 scratch, 5 dead on the bottom. 159 and 4. Race 5, the 6 Crazy Brother Jim and the driver Rock Vinci. Race 6 coming up next to get Exacta Try and Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claimer down to 7. Judges take out 4. Bet 831. Got just 5 minutes of post time at 7:25. All right, race 6 coming up next. Exacta Try Super, Win, Play, Show. We have condition optional claimers. Field down to 7-4, bet 831. A judge's scratch. Hot Pick's going to swing it down to the 8 with the 251. And I like 2-1-3-6. Let's take a look at Dogfight to see why. Quarters up, 128-1, 28-3 in the backside. Dogfight by a neck on the outside. Flying Image. Ideal the cards trying to stay with that front pair. A gap back to Captain Zapparini and the rest. They turn for home. And it's Dogfight. Outside Flying Image. Ideal the cards. Dogfight well rated. Can he get it through? He will indeed. Dogfight in for a dozen. Dogfight gets it done. Flying Image and Ideal. Yep, Dogfight. A big uptick from last year's win total. 2 last year, 12 so far this year. Looking for lucky number 13 coming up. 3 in a row if he can get it done. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith right now it's 6-1. Second, the one Flying Image will be a tough out off the rail, though. Yes, he did beat him a length and a half last time out. Sean McDonough now draws inside of Dogfight. Will that make the difference at 3-1? Number 3, the Downtown Bus. Well, he battled the first 3/4 of a mile, and then he fell back to 4th against his optional 16.5s. Joe Chendano Jr., Ryan Hall looking to get on the board. And then I got 6 Born a Rebel to round out the Super. 2136 hot picks 8251. Let's take a look at the horses race 6. Here are the horses and drivers on the track for race 6. Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show condition optional claiming event, going for $10,000. The 1 is Flying Image, owned by the Morrison Racing Stable. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2 is Dogfight, owned by Mike Torcella. Sam Smith trains to Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. 3, the Downtown Bus, is owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains Joe Chendano Jr. Judges take out the 4, Bet 831. The 5 is Stretch the Line. The newcomer from Pocono is owned by Kristen and Andy Torrey. Andy trains, and Dan Yetman does the driving. 6, Born a Rebel, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy the trainer and Kyle does the driving. 7, Warrawee Unique is returning from Vernon for Betcha Win Stable. Jeff Sorensen trains. Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Lip Reader, owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags. Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice and Drew Monty. We're down to 7, race 6. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $10,000. Judges take out the 4, Bet 831. You got 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers called race 6. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field down to 7. Judges take out 4. Bet 831. Condition optional claimer set at $10,000. And the favor right now, 3-2, is the 8 Lip Reader. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing, and there goes Born a Rebel shooting out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Flying Image. Dogfight's going to get away in third as they swing into the clubhouse turn. In their fourth, that is the Downtown Bus. And then Stretch the Lines. Something went awry with him. So Warrawee Unique and down the outside, Lip Reader went around him as well. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. And the leader on the front end, Born a Rebel. He's looking for 2 in a row for Kyle Cummings. In their second, Flying Image, the quarter in 27-3 in the snow. Big quarter for Born a Rebel. In their second, Flying Image, Dogfight from third. A tight fourth. That is the Downtown Bus. And then you got Warrawee Unique. Lip Reader joined the pack and stretched the line. Not tonight. They go by 3/8, head to the half. Leader on the front end, that is Born a Rebel. The pocket second, Flying Image. On the outside, here comes the Downtown Bus. Lip Reader will follow that. On the inside, Dogfight, and then Warrawee Unique and Stretch the Line. They're at the half and just 58-2. They did dial it down 30-4 1/4 there. So a well-rated Born a Rebel showing the way. Up on the outside, the Downtown Bus with Flying Image. Second over Lip Reader. Dogfight locked in along the inside. Then Warrawee Unique and Stretch the Line. Head down the backside to 3/4. And it's Born a Rebel. In a tussle with the Downtown Bus. Flying Image trying to keep pace. Outside, Lip Reader poised to strike. 3/4, 126-4, 28-2 on the backside. Going a big one is Born a Rebel. Outside the Downtown Bus, now Lip Reader. Making a move 3 wide for Drew Monty. Flying Image has to wait for the passing lane. Dogfight's going to follow the Lip Reader. They turn for the wire. And the leader under siege, Born a Rebel. Outside the Downtown Bus, the Lip Reader. Dogfight on the extreme outside. It's Lip Reader. Dogfight on the outside. Lip Reader on the inside. Born a Rebel. Oh, it's tight. Lip Reader, Born a Rebel hit the line together. 157-1. Number 8, Lip Reader. Over the 6, Born a Rebel. The 2, Dogfight. And the 3, the Downtown Bus. 8-6-2-3 in the 6, time of the mile 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 8 Lip Reader, the Australian-bred bay gelding 10-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Albert mare. It is Strike Line. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wag Nags LLC and Team Rice Racing LLC, a Lancaster. Trained by Maria Rice, a driving double tonight for Drew Monty. Win number 10, 28 on the season, 5 times more of the wins of last year for the 8 Lip Reader at 3-1. Race 6 official, 8 Lip Reader, Drew Monty at 8:24.80 and 2:80. 6 Born a Rebel second, Kyle Cummings 7:30 and 4:10. Third were 2 Dogfight, Kevin Cummings at 3:40. 8-6 Exacta paid $45.80. 862 the Dollar Try at $84.50. 8623 the Dollar Super paid $255.50. 4 out of 4 to pick 4, $801.50. Rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Flying Image was 5th, Dogfight 3rd, Downtown Bus was 4. Bet 831 out Judges, Stretch the Line 7, Born a Rebel 2nd, Morally Unique 6, Lip Reader the winner. 534 Scratch 7, 261, 157-1. The race 6, the 8 Lip Reader, the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with the driving double here tonight. Let's take a look at race 7 coming up next. Start of our middle pick 4, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of only 7 trotters will go. 6 Tulsa Bell is out Judges. You got 8 minutes of post time at 7:44. Also in the pick 4, 8th race, No Superfecta. Judges take out 2 Soul Assassin, 4 Virgil, and 6 It's All About Faith. 9th race, Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 2 Mucho Macho. Judges take out 4 7 Tier, 7 Valentine Express. Race 10, the judges take out 8 Chief Corleone. Those are your pick 4 changes. We're down to 7 minutes of post time. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our middle pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Down to a field of 7, 6 Tulsa Bell out Judges. Condition optional claim trot. Hot pick's going to go 7, 3, 8, 5. And I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, and 7. Should be a 7 on the end for me. I'm going to go with 2 Cartier Z. Let's take a look at a reason why. 4. Into the final turn. Cartier Z still by 2, and he's starting to open up here. Battle for second between East Street And Top Alino down at the rail. It is PC4 and Affair with a bunch behind him as they turn for home. It's all Cartier Zet here. Cartier Zet is drawn off and is in hand and in command. Cartier Zet will get the win. Battle on for second. Topolino holds. Well, Cartier Zet, he likes being on the front end. Joey put him there last week, a winner by 4. Now steps back up to these optional 12s. Only a 7-horse field here. He's got post 2 at 6-5. Second, the 3, You Bake the Cake, has been racing pretty good since he's arrived here at Batavia Downs. No worse than 5th. All checks and all 5 starts. Drew Monty with Mike Ohol right now on the board at 6-1. Third before BJ Smitty getting no respect at 40-1 right now. Hitting the board a clip of 17-37, including a just missed second last start against a higher class. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister at 40-1. Round out the Super 7 double class. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, and 7. Hot pick 7, 3, 8, 5. Horses will be coming on the track for the 7th in just a couple of minutes. If I could have your attention, please, we had a claim in that last 6th race. Race 6, number 6, Born a Rebel, claimed for $16,500 by Melvin Fink, Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, trainer Chris Petrelli. Chris Petrelli trains. Melvin Fink has claimed back the 6, Born a Rebel, $16,500 in race 6. Trotters are on the track for race 7. Start of our middle pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotters going for $8,500. The 1, Raylan Drew, is owned by Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains the driver Ray Fisher Jr. is prospering in the rear. 2 is Cartier Zed, owned by the RBH Ventures Incorporated. Maggie Chindano trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 3, You Bake the Cake, owned by Mike Ohol Jr. and Justine Ohol. Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 4, BJ Smitty, is owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains at Mike Ballmeister. 5, Crescent Beauty, is owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver tonight, Andy Torrey. 6, Tulsa Bell out judges the 7 double class, owned by trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. And the 8 is Delgado, owned by the Vogel and Wag, Nags, and Team Race Racing, and Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Field down to 7 in race 7. It begins our pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,500. Judges take out the 6 Tulsa Bell. 8th race, judges took out 2 Soul Assassin, 4 Virgil, and the 6 It's All About Faith with no super in the 8th. 9th race, Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 2 Mucho Macho. Judges take out 4 7 Tier and 7 Valentine Express. Race 10, the judges take out the 8 Chief Corleone. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Trotter is called to the gate, race 7, post time. Last call to get in the middle, pick 4. We're down to 7. 6 Tulsa Bell out judges tonight. 9 to 5 co-favorites on the board is the 2 Cartier Z. 3 You Bake the Cake, and that's changed because even money favor now is the 2 Cartier Z in that last flash. The pick 4 Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride behind the gate, the 7 Double Class, and the rest are on their way. Cartier Z is going to go out there looking for the lead. In their second, that's going to be You Bake the Cake, BJ Smitty as they go into that first turn. Then Crescent Beauty. Trotting up there is Delgado, and then tardy is Raylan Drew, and after the Bisque, Double Class. Down the backside they go, and Joe Chindano Jr., Cartier Z, enjoys a length and a half advantage over You Bake the Cake. Trotting third is BJ Smitty, then Crescent Beauty with Delgado. Now Double Class moves up into sixth. Raylan Drew is the trailer, 30 seconds, the opening quarter. So through the snow they go, and the leader rather, is Cartier Z. Cartier Z's on top, a length and a half. Trotting second, You Bake the Cake. In their third, that is BJ Smitty. Then Crescent Beauty to the outside, Double Class. trying to make up for his miscue. And then Delgado and Raylan Drew has work to do. As they turn it up to the half, Cartier Zet still the one to track down. Up on the outside with a rush. Here comes Double Class. Double Class all the way up to second, only down a half a length at the half and just 101 and 2. Into the clubhouse turn to go. Cartier Zet's going to need to speed it up because Double Class applying pressure. Down on the inside, you bake the cake. BJ Smitty with Delgado. Crescent Beauty now back to sixth and Raylan Drew. Down the backside, they go to 3/4 and a half length to the good is Cartier Zet. Trying to wear him down on the outside there, Double Class. On the inside, a perfect trip for you bake the cake as Delgado went off stride. Then you got BJ Smitty by 3/4 and 130 and 1. 28-4 on the backside. So Cartier Zet definitely switched gears. Double Class is going a long one here, especially after all the ground he had to make up after the break. Then you bake the cake, waits the passing lane. And BJ Smitty looking for room to roam. They trot towards the wire, and you bake the cake. And the cake is done. You bake the cake is going to get up the win. Tight for second. Three-way photo there. 2 minutes, 1/5. Unofficially, number 3, you bake the cake. Again, the three-way photo for place. Judges are sorting that out. So 3 in a photograph, 2 minutes and 1/5. Number 7, Double Class, all the way back to be second. Then the 4, BJ Smitty. And the 2, Cartier Zet. 3-7-4-2, given to you in a box upstairs in 2 minutes and 1/5. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, you bake the cake. The Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Cantab Hall. Under the crazed mare, it is You Take the Cake. Owned in Lockport, New York, Mike O'Hole Jr., Justine O'Hole Medina. Trainer Mike O'Hole and driver to victory. Drew Monty now goes back-to-back for a triple here tonight. Win number 4, 23 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. 3, you bake the cake at 5-2. Race 7 official, 3 You Bake the Cake, Drew Monty, 790, 390, and 270. 7 double class second, Dave McKnight the third, 270, 260. Third of the 4, BJ Smitty and Mike Ballmeister, 370. 3-7 exacta, 35.40. 3-7-4 the dollar try at 65. 3-7-4-2 the dollar super, 135.25. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown race 7, Raylan Drew 6, Cartier Zet 4, You Bake the Cake the winner. BJ Smitty 3, Crescent Beauty 5, Tulsa Bell out judges. Double class second, Delgado did not finish, pulled up. 6-4-1, 3-5, scratch 2 DNF on the bottom. 2 minutes and 1/5. Race 7, the 3, You Bake the Cake, and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a driving hat trick here tonight. Featured 8th coming up next. Start of the daily double races 8 and 9. Exacta Try Super or Exacta Try No Super. Win Play Show is available. Open Pacers going for $14,000. Judges had to take out the 2 Soul Assassin, 4 Virgil, and 6 It's All About Faith due to weather. And 9th race, Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 2 Mucho Macho. Judges take out 4 7 Tier and the 7 Valentine Express. Those are all your changes in the double. You got 9 minutes of post time at 8:06. All right, 8th race coming up next. Open Pacers kick off our open daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Trifecta. There'll be no superfecta Win Play Show due to the scratches. The 2 Soul Assassin, 4 Virgil, and the 6 It's All About Faith. All judges tonight. So Hot Picks is down to 5-8 after that, and I'm down to 5-7-8. Gonna go with the 5 Miragon. We both like him. Sean McDonough, Mike Dieters now gets to start from post 3 after the scratches. 5-2 or 8-1 right now for Miragon. Second, I like the 7 William. A little quiet go around last week off the qualifier. Hadn't raced since end of September. Needed a race to tune up, and I think he should be ready to go, especially when he gets to start from post 4 now. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano at 19 to 1. It should not be. Then the 8 Millennium, last week's winner. Yes, is going to be dangerous now from post 5. Drew Monty for Maria Royce. So Hot Picks 5-8, and I'm got 5-7-8 coming up in this featured 8th race. They'll be on the track in a few minutes. Good luck in the Daily Double. Open Pacers on the track for their featured event, race 8. It starts our daily double, exacta trifecta, no super, win, play, show. Open Pacers going for $14,000. The one is Pogie Beach. Owned by the trainer-driver, Rock Vinci. The 2, Soul Assassin, out judges tonight. 3, You Make My Heart Sing. Owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy, the trainer, Kyle does the driving. 4, Virgil is out judges. 5, Miragon. Owned by the trainer, Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner and John Manning. Sean McDonough does the driving. 6, It's All About Faith, out judges. 7 is William. Owned by the driver, Joe Chindano Jr., the trainer, Maggie Chindano. And the 8, Millennium. Owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags Team Race Racing, Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice trains at Drew Monte. We're down to a field of 5 in the featured 8th tonight. As we begin that daily double, exacta trifecta, no superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show is available. Open Pace going for $14,000. The judges have taken out the 2, Soul Assassin, 4, Virgil, 6, It's All About Faith. Again, no super here in the 8th. 9th race, Joe Chindano Jr. on the 2, Mucho Macho. 4, 7 tier in the 7, Valentine Express, a judge's scratch. 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time, feature time here on a Saturday night. Field down to 5. Judges take out the 2, Soul Assassin, 4, Virgil, and 6, It's All About Faith. No super. Start of the daily double. Field of 5, Open Pacers going for $14,000, and the 7-5 favorite is the 5, Miragon. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Melanian on the outside in between Amerigon down at the rail, Pogie Beach. Then you got You Make My Heart Sing and William is going to be the early trailer. To make their way through the turn, Sean McDonough and Miragon trying to make the top. Pogie Beach on the inside is second. Coming up on the outside, here comes Melanian, last week's winner. Then you got You Make My Heart Sing and William trails. So as the quintet heads down the backside, Miragon and Melanian. Australia versus New Zealand for now, as they battle past the quarter in a snappy 27-2. Into the turn, Melanian finally gets his way up front. On the inside, Miragon. Then you got Pogie Beach. You Make My Heart Sing, and William will have to pass the ball from fifth. By 3/8 of the half they go. Melanian on top of the field, length and a half. On the board at 3-5. Took over favoritism on the last flash. In their second, 7-5 second choice, Miragon. Now William up on the outside is up to third. They're at the half at 56-4. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. The leader on the front end, Melanian. On the outside, William. Then Miragon. Pogie Beach. And You Make My Heart Sing is second over. So 3 in, 2 out, past 5/8 and down the backside. And it's Melanian. Miragon outside of William. Then you got You Make My Heart Sing and Pogie Beach. As they head to 3/4, Melanian. 3/4 up, 125. 28-1 on the backside. Melanian is still the one on the outside. William. Miragon working off that perfect trip. You Make My Heart Sing and Pogie Beach. As they reach the top of the stretch, Melanian looking to win again. On the outside, William trying to get to him, but Melanian just starts to impose his will. He draws off by 5. Melanian, an easy kind of winner. William's going to hold off Miragon. Time of the mile, 1:53-3. Oh, my. Unofficially, number 8, Melanian over the 7, William, and the 5, Miragon. 8-7-5 in the featured 8th. 1:53-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 8, Melanian, the New Zealand-bred big gelding 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Liz Mare. It's George's Jury. Doubles tonight for owners of Vogel and Wagnags LLC of Hamburg and Team Race Racing LLC of Lancaster. The co-owner, Dr. Michael Miller of Oneida, New York. Trainer Maria Rice in for a double as well. And Drew Monty, who's now won 3 in a row. A grand slam here tonight. Back-to-back wins in the open pace for the 8, Melanian. He's won 5 of 24 on the season at 3-5. Race 8 official, 8 Melanian Drew Monty on a roll, 330, 240, and 210. 7 Villiam and Joe Chendano Jr., 490 and 240. Third of the 5, Miragon, Sean McDonough, 210. 8-7 exacta 1660. 875 the dollar try at 1540. Rundown for the featured 8th in just a moment. Rundown, Pogie Beach 4, Soul Assassin out judges, You Make My Heart Sing 5, Virgil out judges, Maragon 3rd, It's All About Faith out judges, Williams 2nd, Melanian the winner. 4 scratch, 5 scratch, 3 scratch, 2-1, 150, 3-3. 8th race, the 8 Melanian, the driver Drew Monty. Again, double snipe for the owners of Vogel and Wag, Nags LLC and Team Race Racing LLC. Trainer Maria Rice a double and driver Drew Monty a grand slam on tonight's program. Featured 9th is up next, the Open Trotters. They'll start the pick 3, exacta try super win play show. Field down to 6 as the judges take out the 4 7 tier and the 7 Valentine Express. Joe Chendano Jr. now driving the 2 Mucho Macho. 10th race, the 8 Chief Corleone is out judges. Race 11. Judges take out 4 Artie Skippy and the 5 Dreamfair Charo. Race 11, the 3 Long-Legged John, originally a judge's scratch, is here to race tonight for purse money only. Sean McDonough will drive the 3 Long-Legged John. No superfecta wagering in race 11. 5 minutes of post time, 8:23. All right, 9th race coming up next. Our featured open trot. We'll start our first pick 3 of the night. We got exacta try and super win play show. Field down to 6, judges 4 7 tier and 7 Valentine Express, both out here tonight. 2 Mucho Macho now picks up driver Joe Chendano Jr. So hot picks is down to 658, and I didn't have to adjust. 5682 is what I ended up with. I like 5 Bisco. For all intents and purposes, Bisco should have had the race won, but the big red machine came stomping around the final turn, 4 wide. If you missed that race last week, watch a replay. It was pretty incredible. But I think Bisco gets it back here. He starts from post 4 after the scratch. Jim McKnight Jr. looking to double up, driving for his dad, Jim McKnight. Second to 6, our Toro Loco. Well, him and Bisco got into it a little bit there, going back and forth, and El Toro took the brunt of it, ended up 6th. I don't think he'll go at him quite that hard tonight. Maybe try to get away, get a trip maybe. Maybe play nice at 9-5. Because if they don't, well, then the 8 Dugga who I have on the board for third, gets to move into post 6 now. So he'll be dangerously close if they go at each other again this week. Then the 2 Mucho Macho, who's looking for 3 in a row, but moving up to the open, at least makes the super for me. 5-6-8-2. Hot pick 6-5-8. Trotters be coming on the track for the open 9th here in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the featured 9th as we start the pick 3 exact try super win play show. Open Trotters going for $14,000. The 1 pay a Tuesday. Owned by trainer Ann Uranka, the driver Drew Monty. The 2 is Mucho Macho. Owned by the trainer Julie Wagenblatt, now driven by Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Grinder. Owned by the PT stable. Ryan Hall trains Dave McKnight III. 4-7 tier out judges. 5 Bisco, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. 6 El Toro Loco. And with the Eldorado stables of Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. 7 Valentine Express. Judges scratch. 8 Dugga Doo, last week's winner, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings trains and Kyle Cummings is in the sulky. We're down to a 6-pack in the 9th. Start of our pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Open Trotters line up for $14,000. Joe Chindano Jr. on the 2 Mucho Macho. Judges take out the 4-7 tier and 7 Valentine Express. 10th race, judges take out the 8 Chief Corleone. Race 11, judges take out the 4 Artie Skippy and the 5 Dream Fair Chero. Come to find out the 3 Long-Legged John is here to race, but now he'll race for just purse money, and he'll be driven by Sean McDonough. There's no super in race 11. 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time, feature time. Open Trotters lineup. Only a 6-pack to go as judges for or take out the 4-7 tier and 7 Valentine Express. Joe Chandano Jr. now driving the 2 Mucho Macho. Open Trotter set for $14,000. Co-favorites 5 Bisco and 6 El Toro Loco. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Bisco out there going for the lead. Mucho Macho right alongside. Down at the rail, Pay It Tuesday. Trotting away in fourth is Grinder as they head into the turn. El Toro Loco and Dugga Dugga Doo. As the 6-pack of Open Trotters heads to the 8th pole, Jim McKnight Jr. crosses over. Bisco has the lead. And their second, that is Mucho Macho, is looking to go on a retake here at 9-2. Then you got Pay It Tuesday watching that from third, about 2.5 back and forth, the Grinder. Then El Toro Loco and Dugga Dugga Doo, the opening quarter in 29. So Joe Chandano Jr. puts Mucho Macho on the point here. He's looking for 3 in a row as he steps up in class tonight. Then you got Bisco, and then you got Pay It Tuesday, the gap back to Grinder. El Toro Loco on the outside. Of course, Dugga Dugga Doo will probably follow him as they go to the half mile as they straighten away. And the leader, that's Mucho Macho. Mucho Macho on top. Trotting second is Bisco. First up on the attack is El Toro Loco. Dugga Dugga Doo right behind him. The half in 59-1. As they make their way through the clubhouse turn, plugs just got popped on Mucho Macho. El Toro Loco drawn alongside. Bisco at the rail. Dugga Dugga Doo is second over the outside. And Lumen Large. And now on the outside, Pay It Tuesday. And the trailer is Grinder. They head to 3/4 a new leader. And that is El Toro Loco. But he's still got the big red machine, Dugga Dugga Doo. Lumen on the outside. Bisco finally shook free from a tiring Mucho Macho. 3/4, 128 into the final turn, and these two are locking horns. El Toro Loco and Dugga Dugga Doo. Here comes Bisco to get into that scrum as they have an 1/8 a mile to trot. And it's El Toro Loco, Dugga Dugga Doo down the center. Here comes Bisco up on the grandstand side. Dugga Dugga Doo in the center. Bisco trying to atone on the outside. And Bisco is going to get it done. Over Dugga Dugga Doo, El Toro Loco, Pay It Tuesday, 157-4. What a comeback for Bisco. Unofficially, number 5, Bisco, after getting stuck behind a fading Mucho Macho in the backstretch, came all the way back, not only caught the front pair, but passed them both. Got up to get the win over the 8, Dugga Dugga Doo. 6, El Toro Loco, and the 1, Pay It Tuesday. 5-8-6-1 and a thriller of a ninth, 157-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Bisco, the bay horse 4-year-old by international money out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It is setting the world on fire. Owned in Lockport, New York by the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. and the trainer, Jim McKnight. Driver, Jim McKnight Jr. a double here tonight. Win number 830 on the season, the 5, Bisco at 2-1. Featured ninth official, 5 Bisco, Jim McKnight Jr., 660, 310, and 230. The 8 Dugga Kyle Cummings, 340 and 250. Third number 6 El Toro Loco and Kevin Cummings at 250. 5-8 Exacta, 21.80. 5-8-6 the dollar try, 22.30. 8-5 double paid $11, and the 5-8-6 $1 super, 76.75. The rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown race 9, Pay a Tuesday 4, Mucho Macho 6, Grinder 5, 7 tier out judges. Bisco the winner, El Toro Loco third, Valentine Express out judges. Dugga Doo is second. 465, scratch 1-3, scratch 2. 157 at 4, featured ninth goes the 5 Bisco, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. with the driving double. 10th race coming up next. Start of the daily double, races 10 and 11. Exacta tries super, win, place, show. Condition optional claimers down to a field of 7. 8 Chief Corleone out judges. Race 11, the 4 Artie Skippy and 5 Dreamfair Chero both out judges. With the 3 Long-Legged John is racing tonight, but for purse money only, and will be driven by Sean McDonough, and there will also be no super in this upcoming 11th. 6 minutes of post time, 8:43. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of the daily double races 10 and 11. Exacta tries super, win, place, show. We're down to 7. 8 Chief Corleone out judges. Hot picks 3-1-2-6, and I like 3-1-2-5. Both agree on the trifecta. I like 3 Run Jimmy Dunn. Drawn back inside, hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. And this is the best post he's had. Against only a 7-horse field, he's 6-5. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. The 1 Blazing Light for second, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail against this group, he was second to Miragon. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings at 7-5. Third, the 2 Barry Hanover. Racing better as of late. Let's see if he can't get on the board here. He hit the board third 10 times last season. Dan Yetman, Judy Blonde at 4-1. Round out the Super, I'm going to go with 5 Free to Dream. Hot Picks and I agree on the trifecta, but he likes the 6 and I like the 5 to round out the Super. Horses will be on the track for the 10th here in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 10th, start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $10,000. The one blazing light is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, the trainer Tammy Cummings. 2 Barry Hanover, owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains with Dan Yetman. 3 Run Jimmy Dunn, owned by the 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. 4 Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, Joe Cindano Jr. 5 Free to Dream is owned by Stephen and Brian Gordon and Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6 Crystal Beach, owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Drew Monty. The 7 Captain Zamperini, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains and Jim McKnight Jr. The 8 Chief Corleone is out judges tonight. So we're down to 7 in race 10. Kicks off our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $10,000. 8 Chief Corleone out judges. Race 11, judges take out the 4 RD Skippy and the 5 Dream Fair Chero against the 3 Long-Legged John. Will race for purse money only and driven by Sean McDonough with no super in race 11. 4 minutes post time. Post time 4 minutes. Pacers lining up for the 10th race. It's post time. Last called again, the daily double. Judges take out the 8, Chief Corleone. We're down to 7. Condition optional claimers set for $10,000 right now. The 4 to 5 favorite 3, Run Jimmy Dunn. Also getting a lot of play at 6 to 5, the 1 Blazing Light. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Run, Jimmy Dunn pushes the gate away. Blazing Light down along the inside. Then you got Barry Hanover with Santana Beach, Free to Dream, Crystal Beach, and Captain Zapparini. Through that turn they go past the 8th and down the backside. Run, Jimmy Dunn at 4 to 5. In their second, the even money second choice, Blazing Light. The 2 favorites are 1, 2 in here. Then you got Barry Hanover, Santana Beach, Free to Dream, with Crystal Beach and Captain Zapparini, 29 and 2, the opening quarter. Into the turn, Run, Jimmy Dunn on top, a length and a half. Blazing Light paces along in second with Barry Hanover. Then Santana Beach, Free to Dream looks him over from 5th. Then Crystal Beach and Captain Zapparini, single file. Past 3/8, they'll swing it up to the half. And the leader, that's Run, Jimmy Dunn. In their second, Blazing Light. Pacing along third is Barry Hanover. Then you got Santana Beach, the half, and 59. So pretty even rated quarters put up by Run, Jimmy Dunn. Blazing Light stalks him from the pocket, then Barry Hanover. Then you got Santana Beach, Free to Dream, with Crystal Beach and Captain Zapparini. No right lines yet as you go past 5/8 and down the backside. Headed to the 3/4, it's Run, Jimmy Dunn. Blazing Light, 2 back to Barry Hanover. And you got Santana Beach, Free to Dream, Crystal Beach, and Captain Zapparini. 3/4 picked up 127 and 4. Into that final turn, Run, Jimmy Dunn. In their second, Blazing Light, starting to inch away now from Barry Hanover. Then you got Santana Beach. Now to the outside, Free to Dream, they turn for home. Run, Jimmy Dunn. Blazing Light trying to catch him in the lightning lane, but to no avail. Well-rated Run, Jimmy Dunn's going to see it through. Blazing Light to be second. Free to Dream up for third, tight for fourth, 156 and 4. Unofficially, number 3, Run, Jimmy Dunn over the 1, Blazing Light. The 5, Free to Dream, and the 2, Barry Hanover. 3-1-5-2 in race 10 at 156 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Run, Jimmy Dunn, the New Zealand-bred bay gelding 11-year-old by American Ideal out of the Jaguar Spur Mare. Delightful Paula, owned in Buffalo, New York by the 3-Ring Circus Stable, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 5 and 24 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. 3, Run, Jimmy Dunn, your 1-2 betting favorite. Race 10 official, 3 Run Jimmy Dunn, Kevin Cummings 310, 210, 210. The 1 Blazing Lights second, Kyle Cummings at 210 and 210. Third of the 5 Free to Dream, Sean McDonough 260. 3-1 Exacta 360. 315 the dollar try, paid 530. 4 to 4 to pick 445, and the 3152 $2 super $15.50. Had the rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown race 10, Blazing Lights second, Barry Hanover 4, Run Jimmy Dunn the winner. Santana Beach was 5, Free to Dream was 3, Crystal Beach 7, Captain Zapparini was 6th, and Chief Corleone out judges. 241, 53, 76 scratch in the bottom, 156 and 4. Race 10 of the 3, Run Jimmy Dunn, the driver Kevin Cummings. Race 11 is coming up next. Start of the pick 4. Our late pick 4, Exacta trifecta, be no super win play show. Condition optional claiming event down to a field of 6 as the 4 Artie Skippy and the 5 Dreamfair Chero are out judges tonight. 3 Long-Legged John was originally scratched by the judges but is found to be here and will be racing for purse money only and will be driven tonight by Sean McDonough. In the 12th race, number 3, Dandy's World. Number 4, Chambra Orbit. And the 6, Fashion on the Beach. All judges scratches. There will be no super in race 12. Race 13, number 1, Stop Action. And the 3, So Incredible. Judges scratch. And race 14, there are no changes. 8 minutes of post time coming up at 9:03. All right, race 11 is coming up next to get Exacta try. There'll be no super start of the pick 4. Field down to 6 as the condition optional claim Pacers. Again, 3 Long-Legged John is here tonight. Will be driven by Sean McDonough, but racing for purse money only. So hot picks, after all is said and done, is down to 1-7. And I have 7-8-1-2. I like 7, number 1 hit. He will start from post 5 after the scratch. Joe Chindano Jr. driving for Maggie Chindano. Horse likes to be on the front. I think Joey puts him there. Tries to take him the distance, going at 13-1. The 8 Rallier Crew also has a little gate speed. He'll start from post 6 now. Kyle Cummings, Jeff Sorensen, he's on the board at 18-1. Third of the 1 True That, the mare has the benefit of the rail for the first time in a minute. But she is racing against the boys, or what's left of them. And right now, she's a heavy 1-4 favorite. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith looking for 2 in a row. Then to round out the Super, I'll go with the 2 Pepper Guy. I'll go 7-8-1-2 on my amended ticket. Hot Picks is down to 1-7. As the Pacers will be on the track for race 11 in just a few minutes. Don't forget, stick around late tonight. Jackpot Super High Five is waiting for you in race 15. And the High Five carryover, $3,658.46. Until then, good luck in the pick 4. Race 11 is on the track. Pacers will start the late pick 4 exact. The trifecta again, no super win play show. Condition optional claimers going for $7,000 to one. True that. The mare of the field is owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That is Dave McKnight the third. 3 Long-Legged John is here tonight. Racing for purse money only for owner-trainer Keith Cash Jr., now driven by Sean McDonough. 4 Artie Skippy is a judge's scratch. The 5 Dreamfair Charo is a judge's scratch. 6 American Rascal, owned by the Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Number 1 Hit is owned by Jeff Savage Racing, Maggie Chindano with Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8 Rally Your Crew, owned by Alan Levine. Trainer is Jeff Sorensen, the driver Kyle Cummings. So we're down to 6, race 11. Start of our late pick 4, exact the trifecta, no super. Win play show, condition optional claiming pace per $7,000. Again, the 3 Long-Legged John is here tonight, racing for purse money only. Driver will be Sean McDonough. Judges take out the 4 Artie Skippy and the 5 Dreamfair Charo. 12th race, the 3 Dandy's World, the 4 Chambra Orbit, and the 6 Fashion on the Beach. All judges scratches, no super in the 12th. Race 13, the 1 Stop Action, the 3 So Incredible out judges, and no changes in the 14th. 4 minutes of post time. Post time at 4 minutes. Race 11, Pacers called the gate post time. Last called again, the pick 4. Field down to 6 as the 3 Long-Legged John is here, but racing for purse money only, driven by Sean McDonough. And the judges take out the 4 Artie Skippy and 5 Dreamfair Churro. They've reached the top of the stretch, and your 6 to 5 choice is the 1 True That, the mare. They're picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Number 1 hit out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, True That with Pepper Guy and Long-Legged John. And then you have American Rascal and Rally Your Crew. Head past the 8th, or almost there. Well, now they are. And about 3 lengths to the good was number 1 hit. He was up by 4, but then he started to pipe down a little bit on the front end as he leads by about almost 2 now over True That. Then Pepper Guy, then the gray Long-Legged John. Then you got American Rascal and Rally Your Crew, the opening quarter in 29. Into that second turn they go, and number 1 hit on top at 8-5, showing the way. And their second, that's the 1-2 favorite, that's True That. Then Pepper Guy, then the guy just racing for the purse money, that is Long-Legged John. Then American Rascal and Rally Your Crew. They swing it up to the half. This 6-pack is making their way to the half-mile station, and the leader is still number 1 hit. Pacing along second is True That. Then you got Pepper Guy. On the outside, Rally Your Crew. Long-Legged John and American Rascal, the half at 59-2. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader on the front end, number 1 hit, as he starts to inch away from the favorite True That. On the inside, that's Pepper Guy. And the outside, Rally Your Crew. Then Long-Legged John and American Rascal down the backside they go. Number 1 hit, up by 3. As it's starting to diminish once again, True That now in gear. Then you got Pepper Guy and the outside Rally Your Crew. Then Long-Legged John, American Rascal. 3/4 up 128. 28-3 in the backside. Number 1 hit, up by a half. Outside True That. Down along the rail, Pepper Guy. Outside Long-Legged John, American Rascal and Rally Your Crew. 1/8 a mile to go, they turn for home. And the leader, number 1 hit, trying to take it all the way. But he's getting swarmed up the inside, Pepper Guy. Far outside, Long-Legged John. Long-Legged John and Pepper Guy to decide it, and it's going to be Pepper Guy. Long-Legged John, and then True That, the number 1 hit, and got to go back to American Rascal. Time of the mile, 158-1. Okay, unofficially, number 2, Pepper Guy is your winner. 3, Long-Legged John was second, but only racing for purse money. So if you're betting, True That, who finished third, will be in your exacta, 2-1. And it'll be 2-1-7 as the 3 number 1 hit, or the 7 number 1 hit was 4th, but it'll be 3rd on the betting interest. So 2-1-7. It's a little confusing, but we'll get there. Back in the winner's circle, he's already heading back to the showers, 2, Pepper Guy. The Bay Gelding 10-year-old by Well Said, the Better's Delight mare, is on the arm. Owned in Lockport, New York by Aaron Moran, along with trainer Lisa Mariacker of Hamburg, New York. Driven to victory, Dave McKnight III in for a driving double here tonight. Win number 4, 39 on the season, doubles last year's win total of 2. Pepper Guy at 13-1. So on your betting ticket, 2-1 if you have the exacta, 2-1-7 if you have the try. That's what's on the board. And again, the 3, Long-Legged John, who finished second in the race, just racing for purse money. So he's out of the betting pool. So again, 2-1, 2-1-7. If you have those combinations, exacta try, you're good to go. Race 11 official. Number 2, Pepper Guy. The winner, Dave McKnight III, 29.40 for the win, 560 and 250. Number 1, True That. We're acknowledging second in the betting is Kevin Cummings, 230 and 210. 7, number 1 hit. Acknowledged for third, Joe Chandano Jr., 220 to show. 2-1 exacta, 29. 2-1-7, the trifecta, 23. 3-2 double, paid 35.20. Again, no super. Pick 3, 3 out of 3. And that paid 51.50, 3 of 3. Rundown, True That, third. Pepper Guy, the winner. Long-Legged John was second. Artie Skippy, a judge's scratch. Dream Fair Churro, a judge's scratch. American Rascal, 5. Number 1 hit, 4. And Rally Your Crew, 6. 3-1-2, scratch, 5-4-6. 158 and 1. Race 11, the 2, Pepper Guy, the driver, Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III, a driving double here tonight. That takes us to the 12th. Start of our daily double, races 12 and 13. Exacta try. There'll be no super once again. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 5. The judges take out 3, Dandy's World, the 4, Charmborough Orbit, and the 6, Fashion on the Beach. The other half of the double, race 13. The 1, Stop Action, the 3, So Incredible, also judges scratches. They'll go in 7 at 9:23. All right, 12th race coming up next. Kicks off our daily double, exacta trifecta. Again, no super, win, place, show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers down to a field of 5. Judges take out 3, Dandy's World, the 4, Charmborough Orbit, and 6, Fashion on the Beach. So hot picks down to 1-7, and I have 1-2-7. Both agree on the 1, Chum Lee, and let's take a look at a video why. Trying to fight back is Linda's in Heaven. Outside Tax Seeker. Now making a big move from the back. That's Chumley, 3 wide and winging for Kyle Cummings. And right behind him is Mr. Ohanzi, who all of a sudden chose to go this direction. as they head for the wire, and that might have been a smart move because Chumley just took over, and right behind him is Mr. Ohanzi. It's Chumley to win it. Mr. Ohanzi up the inside, Union State. So there you have it, Chumley looking for 2 in a row, but more importantly, his 60th lifetime win at age 13. He's made over 435,000 lifetime. Chumley, we've seen him here in a couple of stints for a couple different barns. He's here with Ryan Hall now, with Kyle Cummings doing the driving at 7-5. Second, the 2 Oreo Dream Extreme, getting the benefit of the 2-hole. Best post he's had since early October. Where he did pretty good work. He won the first time, and then the next time he did fade back to 6, but only missed less than 2 lengths on that occasion. Sean McDonough trains and drives at 3-1. Then he got to go all the way down to the 7 for me, Caviar Justice. After the scratches, that's who I ended up putting in my trifecta. Dave McKnight the third, Maria Rice, and the public likes him at 6-5. I'm going to go 1-2-7, hot picks 1-7. Horse will be on the track for the 12th in just a minute. Pacers on the track for the 12th start of the Daily Double. We got exact the trifecta. No super win play show is available. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $5,000. The 1 Chumley owned by Ryan Hall, the trainer, and Kyle Cummings does the driving. 2 is Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 3 Dandy's World out judges. 4 Charmborough Orbit out judges. 5 Cap and Cork, owned by Joe Geigel, Kirk Desmond trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Fashion on the Beach out judges. 7 Caviar Justice by Jack and Maria Rice. Maria trains, Dave McKnight the third. And the 8 Topville Olympian, number the 716 Standardbreds LLC. Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. So we're down to a quintet here in race number 12 as we begin that Daily Double. Exact the trifecta, no super win play shows available. Condition optional claimers going for $5,000. The judges take out 3 Dandy's World, the 4 Charmborough Orbit, 6 Fashion on the Beach. The other half of the double, race 13, they take out the 1 Stop Action and the 3 So Incredible. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers call the gate, race 12. It's post time. Last called again, the daily double. Field of only 5 will join us tonight. Judges take out 3 Dandy's World, the 4 Charmborough Orbit, and the 6 Fashion on the Beach. Condition optional claimer set $5,000. Right now, the even money favorite is the 7 Caviar Justice. Also getting play at 3-2, the 1 Chumley. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. There goes Caviar Justice out there looking for the lead. Then along the rail, Chumley. On the inside, Oreo Dream Extreme. Then you got Cap'n Cork and Top the Olympian. As this quintet heads past the 8th and down the backside. And the leader on the front end, Chumley. But here comes Caviar Justice. Dave McKnight III is going to put him on the point. Chumley is already on the attack to come back. Then you got Oreo Dream Extreme, Cap'n Cork, and Top the Olympian. A contested 28-3 opening quarter. End of the turn, and now the Chumley looking to settle things down on the front ends. He takes over. Caviar Justice with Oreo Dream Extreme. Cap'n Cork and Top the Olympian. As this field of 5 passes the 3/8, they come to the half. They got 5/8 to go, and they're all chasing Chumley. Chumley at 4-5. He's the favorite on the last flash. And their second, the 6-5 second choice, Caviar Justice. And Oreo Dream Extreme, Cap'n Cork. Top the Olympian, the half at 1 1/5. Well, he got away with a 31 3/4 there. And the clubhouse turn, they go Chumley. Caviar Justice, Oreo Dream Extreme. Cap'n Cork takes a peek to the outside. Then Top the Olympian. Past 5/8 and down the backside through the snow they go. And the leader, it's Chumley. Caviar Justice plugs pop, pops the deuce. Now Cap'n Cork's got cover. Oreo Dream Extreme can save ground. 3/4, 130-3. And to that far turn, Chumley. Caviar Justice looks him right in the eye. Oreo Dream Extreme off stride at the back one. Cap'n Cork. 1/8 of a mile to go. Chumley. Caviar Justice the outside. Far outside. Here comes Top the Olympian. Top the Olympian is on the scene late, and he's going to steal the show. 17-1. Over Caviar Justice, Oreo Dream Extreme, and 2 minutes flat. Unofficially, number 8, Top the Olympian at 17-1 gets the upset victory over the 7 Caviar Justice and 2 Oreo Dream Extreme. 8-7-2 in the 12th, 2 minutes even. Back in the winner's circle, the 8 Top the Olympian, a big gelding 9-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major Mare. Our Sophia. Owned in Alden, New York by the 716 Standardbreds LLC trainer Courtney Wright. Driven to victory, Kevin Cummings a double tonight. Win number 8-30. That eclipses last year's win total for the 8 Top the Olympian at 17-1. 12th race official. 8, Topville Olympian Kevin Cummings, 36.40 for the win, 11 to place, 3.90 to show. 7, Caviar Justice, Dave McKnight, the third, 4.20 and 2.70. Number 2, Oreo Dream Extreme, third, Sean McDonough, 2.90. 8-7 Exacta, 85.50. 8-7-2, the dollar tried, 125.25. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown, Chumley 4, Oreo Dream Extreme 3rd, Dandy's World out judges, Charmborough Orbit out judges, Cap and Cork 5, Fashion on the Beach out judges, Caviar Justice 2nd, Topville Olympian the winner, 4-3, Scratch Scratch, 5 Scratch, 2-1, 2 minutes. Race 12, 8 Topville Olympian, driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings a driving double tonight, that takes us to race 13. We start our late pick 3 tonight, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers fielded down to 6. Judges take out the 1 stop action and the 3 so incredible. And the only other change in the pick 3 comes in race 15. 8 Sportsmanship is out judges. You got just 5 minutes of post time at 9:39. All right, race 13 is up next. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Judges take out the 1 stop action, 3 so incredible. Hot Picks has 4-2-6-8, and I like 4-2-6-8. Look at that, we agree. So we both like the 4, Mock Lamore. He now gets post 2 after the scratch. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, David Russo. Tried to win out of post 3, ended up 2nd to Parmesan. See what he can do here as the even money favorite. Number 2, Bridge Token inherits the rail. Kyle Swift for Courtney Wright. Courtney Wright looking for back-to-back training double at 2-1. Third of the 6, War of Will. Second start from the Downs. Dropping out of an open 2 into this optional 16-5 tonight. Kyle Cummings, Jeff Sorensen. See if he can hit the board. He's hit the board 16 of 38 so far this season. Then the 8, Bet on Blake. Getting to post 6 now after the scratch. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith at 6-1. So Hot Picks and I going to shake hands and agree at 4-2-6-8. Horses will be on the track here in just a moment. Horses and drivers, they parade to the post. Race 13. It starts our late pick 3 tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event set at $10,000. Judges take out the one-stop action. 2 is Bridge Token, owned by Philip Mazzone, Courtney Wright Trains, and Kyle Swift. 3 So Incredible out judges. 4 is Mock Lamore, owned by Marissa Russo and Fact Racing LLC. David Russo trains, Dave McKnight to third. 5 VJ Panderosa is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. It's Drew Monty. 6 War of Will is owned by Betcha Win Stable. Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. 7 Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadel, the trainer with Dan Yetman. And the 8 Bet on Blake is owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. So we're down to a 6-pack in race 13 as we begin that pick 3 Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $10,000. The one-stop action 3 So Incredible out judges tonight. 15th and final judges take out the 8 Sportsmanship. Just 3 minutes to post time. Post time in 3 minutes. Race 13, Pacers called to the gate. Last call to get on the late pick 3. Judges take out the one-stop action 3 So Incredible. Even money favorites, the 4 Mock Lamore. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Mock Lamore out there going for the lead. Then you got Bridge Token down along the inside. VJ Panderosa takes back in third with War of Will, Major Authority, and the early trailer, Bet on Blake. They make their way through the clubhouse turn, and they're all chasing Mock Lamore. Mock Lamore, the even money, now 6-5 favorite on the last flash there. He's showing the way a length and a half over Bridge Token. Pacing along a loose third, that is VJ Panderosa. Then you got War of Will. Then Major Authority with Bet on Blake as their single file by the quarter, 29-1. So into the turn, it's Mock Lamore showing the way. The now 1-2 favorite is on top, a length and a half over Bridge Token. And their third, that is VJ Panderosa with War of Will. Major Authority looks him over from fifth, and the trailer's Bet on Blake. He'll have to pass them all with 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. Single file as they come to the half, and they're all chasing. That's Mock Lamore. Mock Lamore is on top with Bridge Token. Then you got VJ Panderosa. Now to the outside, Bet on Blake. Then War of Will with Major Authority, the half at 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's still Mocklemore, the one to track down. In their second, Bridge Token. Then you have VJ Pandarosa, the outside, Bet on Blake's the Lone Soldier. Then War of Will and the trailer, Major Authority. Past the 5/8 and down the backside. Looking to get separation now as Mocklemore as he opens up 2.5 on Bridge Token. On the outside, Bet on Blake. Inside, VJ Pandarosa. 3/4 up, 127-1. 28-2 on the backside. And the leader, Mocklemore, is opened up 2.5, 3. Then you got Bridge Token, another 2.5, 3. Back to the rest as they come up on an eighth of a mile to go. And it's all Mocklemore imposing his will here. He turns for home. Bridge Token is trying just to maintain second. On the outside, Bet on Blake. But it's all Mocklemore. Dave McKnight III just enjoying the ride. Mocklemore is going to win. Bridge Token, Bet on Blake, tight for the rest. Time of the mile, 1:56. Unofficially, number 4, Mocklemore over the 2, Bridge Token. The 8, Bet on Blake, 6, War of Will. 4-2-8-6 in race 13, 156 flat. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Mocklemore. The Australian bred bay gelding 9-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Armborough Oliver mare. It's Runs on Love. Owned in Eden, New York, Marissa Russo and Fact Racing LLC of Scarsdale. Trained by David Russo, the winning driver Dave McKnight III is now got a driving double here tonight. 8 wins and 40 on the season for 4, Mocklemore, the 1-2 betting choice. Race 13, it's official. The 4, Mocklemore, Dave McKnight III, 310, 210, and 210. 2, Bridge Token, second, Kyle Swift, $3, 210. Third number 8, Bet on Blake, Kevin Cummings at 230. 4-2 Exacta, 590. 4-2 $8 the dollar try at 1010. 8-4 double paid $67.50. 4-2 8-6 the dollar super, $19.10. Rundown stop action out judges. Bridge Token is second. So-so incredible out judges. Mocklemore is the winner. VJ Pandarosa 6. War of Will 4. Major Authority 5. Bet on Blake 3. Top down at scratch 2 scratch. 16453. The time 156. Race 13, the 4 Mocklemore driver Dave McKnight III. And I stand corrected. Dave McKnight III did have a driving triple here tonight. We go to race 14. We kick off the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Full field of 8 will go in 7 at 9:56. The only change in a late double comes in race 15. The 8 Sportsmanship is a judge's scratch. Race 14, Trotters coming up next, kicking off the late double. Exacta Try Super Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Hey, we got a full field of 8. They'll be coming out here in just a moment. And Hot Pick's going to go 1724, and I like 1427. So we agree on the numbers anyway. We both like the 1 Communion Money. I think we all liked Communion Money last week, 50-cent favorite, but made a break. Did come home 28-2 in the slop to get 6, though. So I like the comeback after being way out of it. Past a couple horses coming down the stretch. I like the effort. The horse stays trotting tonight. Could be dangerous, 3-1. Second down of the 4, Topolino. Well, if you look down the bottom of the program there, he had post 4 against this group back on October 18th, and he wired him. I got him at least second here. Dave McKnight III, John Leggio at 2-1. Third of the 2, Batting Stats. Well, he won 2 starts back. Back up in class last week, finished third out of the 8-hole. I don't think so. Can't see why he can't finish third out of the 2-hole. Drew Monty Mike Oldhole at 2-1. Then the 7, Down the Pike Mike, a newcomer. I'm going to go 1427. Hot Pick's going to 1724. Trotters be out here in just a moment for the 14th. Don't forget, we're almost done here. Trying to get through these sort of quickly because the weather is not the greatest. But stick around for that Jackpot Super High Five. $3,658.46 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. Trotters are on the track for race 14. We start the late double, exacta try and super win place show. It's condition optional, claiming trot with a field of 8. The 1 Communion Money, owned by trainer Ann Uranka, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. 2 Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, the driver Drew Monty. 3 Fireworks Flash, owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4 Topolino, owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 HP Maestro, owned by Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains and Kyle Swift. 6 Vondel Kemp is owned by Kristen along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. 7 Down the Pike Mike, owned by Linda Delheim, that is Steve Anzel, the trainer with Kevin Cummings. And the 8, the Goatster, owned by Ron Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister with Mike Ballmeister. Full field of 8, Trotters will line up for the 14th as we begin the late double, exacta try and super win place show. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,500. No changes in the 14th. The other half of the double race 15. 8 Sportsmanship is out judges. 5 minutes of post time. Post time at 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 14 means it's the last call again on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than one. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,500. 4 to 5 heavy favorite, the one Communion Money. They reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. There goes Topolino looking for the lead. Batting stance on the outside goes down the pike Mike as they make their way into the clubhouse turn. Topolino trying to find the top. And then you got batting stats, the outside, down the pike Mike. And then you got Communion Money, Fireworks Flash, then HP Maestro, Vondell Kemp, and the Goatster. Down the backside, they trot to the opening quarter. Kevin Cummings finds his way to the front end with down the pike Mike. Quickly on the retake, here goes Topolino by the quarter in 29. Into that far turn, Topolino crosses over and takes over. Down the pike, Mike is second. Trotting third is Batting Stats. In there, fourth is Communion Money. That's your 1 to 2 betting choice. And you got Fireworks Flash with HP Maestro, Vondell Kemp, and the Goatster. As they trotted up to the half mile and off stride, the 1 to 2 favorite, but quickly gains stride back and now tries to settle in as it's first over on the outside. That's Communion Money, the half 59-3. So into the clubhouse turn, Topolino. But here comes Communion Money on the outside, gathering herself after the little miscue there, and now tries to go right to the lead. So the plugs got popped. Joe Chandano puts her right on the point, and now opens up 2.5. Topolino, well, he ran out of gas. On the outside, Fireworks Flash. Then you got down the pike Mike trying to squeeze on through there with HP Maestro, but they all better hurry because Communion Money is kick free at 129-2. Into that final turn, Communion Money is opened up by 6. Fireworks Flash back to the cones. HP Maestro got left uncovered. Then he got down the pike Mike and on the outside Batting Stats as they make their turn for home. It's all Communion Money. Communion Money trotting like a 1 to 2 should. Communion Money is going to win easily. The battle on for second, a fast closing Batting Stats over Fireworks Flash and down the pike Mike in 159-4. Judges have put up the inquiry light. Please hold all tickets. Race declared official. Unofficial order has been put up. The 1 Communion Money over the 2 Batting Stats, the 3 Fireworks Flash, 7 down the pike Mike. Inquiry is for the breaking horse going to the half to make sure she complied with the rules while on an off stride. So please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Again, 1 Communion Money after the break at the half. That's what the judges are looking for. Make sure she behaved and got back on stride when she was supposed to. Inquiry light has been extinguished. The race is now official. 1237 will stand. Price is up. One communion money, Joe Chandano Jr., $3, $2.30 and $2.10. Two batting stats, second, Drew Monty at $3.40 and $2.70. Third, the three fireworks flash, Kyle Cummings at $3. The 1-2 exacta paid $8.30. A $1-2-3 try paid $15.50. 1-2-3-7 the dollar super at $69.75. 3 out of 4 and a pick 4, $19.40. Again, 3 out of 4 and a pick 4, $19.40. Rundown for the 14th in just a moment. Rundown community money, the winner, batting stats second, fireworks flash third, Topolino 8, HP Maestro 5, Vondell Kemp 6, down the pike Mike 4, the Goatster 7, 1, 2, 3, 8, 5, 6, 4, 7, 159 and 4. Race 14, the one communion money and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. 15th final coming up next. We got Exacta Tries Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Win Play Show, Claiming Pace, down to a field of 8 as the 8 Sportsmanship is out judges. 9 minutes post time, 10:18. Again, Jackpot Super High Fives carried over tonight, $3,658.46. Also, don't forget live racing returns on Wednesday. Wednesday will be into the month of December. It'll be December 4th. Only 2 more nights left after tonight. Next Wednesday and Saturday post time for Wednesday's first of 15, headlined by the Open 1, Open 2 Pace. Fillies and Mares will go post time at 6. And so far, we found out earlier tonight that we have a pick 5 carryover, 1,148.66. And we'll find out from the result of this race what we have left for the Jackpot Super High Five. All right, 15th and final go on this Saturday night. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Field of 8 left to go, 8 Sportsmanship out judges, Claiming Pacers. Hot Picks and I both like the 2, but he likes 2453 and I like 2146. Let's take a look at the video. Why we like the 2 Keystone Phoenix to make it 3 in a row. 29 flat in the quarter. As they make their way through that far turn, catch a lefty. Now Keystone Phoenix ready to pounce. He's coming fast. Also on the outside there, that's Cold Beer Colin. Top of the stretch. Keystone Phoenix has taken over. Catch a lefty. Now popping out Beantown Boy. But it's going to be Keystone Phoenix to get the win over Beantown Boy. Catch a lefty. So there you go. Keystone Phoenix has won 2 in a row. He's won 3 out of his last 6. Moving up to this hybrid 10 that was drawn up last week for the first time. Here it is again. Had 9 drawn in, but 1 scratch. The judges took out 8 sportsmanship. Going to go with the 1 Here It Is. Nice winner. 2 starts back. Got on the board against the optional 8s. Now into this 10 claimer. I don't see why this one off the rail can't be at least second. Third of the 4 Persimmon. Dropping in class, gets post 4, which is the best post he's had in about a month. Joe Chindano Jr., Mark Shuttleworth. 6 Sports Keeper. Been no worse than second in 4 starts here at the Downs, and I got him 4th. But he's in pretty tough here tonight. Second time in a 10 claimer. He's on the board at 19, and then they got the 9 Tullo to round out the super high 5. So I'm going to go 2, 1, 4, 6, and 9, and then hot picks 2, 4, 5, 3, and 1. Pacers will be on the track in a moment for the 15th and final. Pacers on the track for the 15th and final on this Saturday night. Exacta-Tri and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High 5 Win Play Show is also available. Claiming Pace going for $7,800. The 1 Here It Is, owned by Gregory Gardner, Chris Petrelli Trains, and Kyle Swift. 2 Keystone Phoenix, owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall Trains, Sean McDonough. 3 Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler, Dave McKnight Jr., Dave McKnight III. 4 Persimmon, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 5 Jaden's Place, owned by trainer David Dagono, the driver is Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Sportskeeper is owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable, Sam Smith Trains, Drew Monty drives. 7 Fox Valley Wren, owned by the Friendship Stables, John Leggio Trains and Mike Ballmeister. 8 Sportsmanship out judges tonight. 9 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Kevin Cummings. Field down to 8 in the 15th and final tonight. Exacta Tries Superfecta. The Jackpot Super High Five sits at $4,171 and climbing. Win, place, and show is also available. Claiming pace going for $7,800. Judges take out the 8 Sportsmanship down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Last call to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time for race 15, our Saturday night finale. Field down to 8. Judges take out the 8 Sportsmanship. Claiming Pacer is going for $7,800. Right now, the 2-1 favorites, the 1 Here It Is, and 4 Persimmon. They're picking up speed. Jackpot Super High Five Pacers are off and pacing. Skyline Blue Chip with the early speed looking for the lead. Here It Is down along the inside. Also leaving out there Fox Valley Wren. Coming up from the second tier is Tullo as they enter the turn. And on the outside, Skyline Blue Chip. Here it is, giving him a little bit of a tussle. Then Fox Valley Wren's alongside of Tullo. Then you got Keystone Phoenix. Then you got Persimmon, early trailers Jaden Place, and Sports Keeper. Head to the opening quarter, Skyline Blue Chip in 27-2. So a big quarter in the snow for Skyline Blue Chip. Fox Valley Wren, he's out there in a bad way. And then you got Here It Is. Then you have Tullo, also looking things over Keystone Phoenix. Then a gap back to Persimmon with Jaden's Place and Sports Keeper. Head up to the half mile. Skyline Blue Chip playing some late night hardball with Fox Valley Wren. On the inside, Here It Is. Now here comes Persimmon. They're at the half and 57-1. Clubhouse turn. Final time tonight. And Skyline Blue Chip down the highway. Here It Is from the pocket. Then you got Tullo getting tired. Fox Valley Wren for good reason. Now going three wide around him is Persimmon. Then you got Keystone Phoenix with nowhere to roam. Then you got Jaden's Place got shuffled a bit. Up the inside, Sports Keeper to head to three quarters. It's been all Skyline Blue Chip thus far. As he goes by three quarters of 126-3. And to that final turn, Skyline Blue Chip. Here it is with Tullo. Persimmon on the outside. Keystone Phoenix. As they come up to the top of the stretch, Skyline Blue Chip at 5-1. The favorite now pops the deuce. That's Here It Is. And we got these two going at it. Skyline Blue Chip. Here it is on the outside. Skyline Blue Chip. 666 is going to get another. Here it is with Tullo, Persimmon, Keystone Phoenix, 156-3. Unofficially, number 3, Skyline Blue Chip. Over the one, Here It Is. The 9, Tullo. The 9, Tullo. The 4, Persimmon. 2, Keystone Phoenix. 3-1-9-4-2 in race 15. The time 156-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Skyline Blue Chip, a bay gelding 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major Mare. It's incredible beauty. Owned in Clarence Center, New York by Jim Costa along with Pete Kibler of West Seneca. Trained by Dave McKnight Jr., Dave McKnight III, a driving grand slam here tonight. 2 out of 15 on the season. That eclipses last year's win, a season's best. 3, Skyline Blue Chip at 5-1. Fifteenth and final, it's official. 3 Skyline Blue Chip, Dave McKnight the third, 1380 for the win, 340 and $3. The 1 Here It Is, Kyle Swift, 260 and 230. The 9 Toho, Kevin Cummings at 330. 3-1 Exacta, 1780. 319 The Try at 135.25. The 1-3 Double at 24.40. 319 $4 Super, 485.50. Pick 3 of 3 for 17. Peneffecta hit 119.80. Carried over Wednesday night, 4,137.98. 4,137.98 for the super high or jackpot super high five carryover for Wednesday night. Here's your rundown. Here it is: second, Keystone Phoenix fifth, Skyline Blue Chip the winner, Persimmon 4, Jaden's Place 7, Sportskeeper 6, Fox Valley Wren was 8, Sportsmanship out judges Tullo third. 251 476 8 scratch 3. The time 156 and 3. 15th and final the 3 Skyline Blue Chip. Driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a driving grand slam here tonight. And that'll do it on a Saturday night here at our Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Drive safely, my friends. Until Wednesday, we have 15 more on the program. And we just learned we have a jackpot super high five carryover, 4,137.98. And we have a pick 5 carryover, 1,148.66. So until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our sponsors, Makers Mark and Roswell Park, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Again, drive safely, my friends, and I'll see you Wednesday. Go Bills. Good night, all.